Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks spectacular at 9 p.m. Eastern. Also, there's going to be a Disney Starlight parade going around the hub here, I think at 7:45 p.m. Eastern as well, so stay tuned for that. But let me show you what the attendance levels are looking like here on Main Street, USA. It's looking pretty good around here. We're going to jump into the live chat in just a moment and welcome everybody. But in the meantime, let's talk about this evening's video topic. Live now, Happily Ever After Magic Kingdom Fireworks 2026 Walt Disney World 4K. That's right, folks. Experience Happily Ever After at Magic Kingdom live in stunning 4K. Join us at Walt Disney World for the full 2026 fireworks show. Stay for Cinderella castle views, nighttime atmosphere, and real-time Disney magic. That's right, folks. How awesome is this? So, I think it's going to be a little on the chillier side this evening. Look at the Cinderella castle behind us. But I'm prepared. I'm wearing layers, if you will. I have a hand warmer. I just opened it, so it's already warm. Oh, it's so warm. Oh, it's so fluffy. At any rate, I think, if I'm not mistaken, there is a Casey's Corner piano player that will be taken to the piano to tickle the ivories in a few moments. Let me double check that. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Let me double check the My Disney Experience app as we head towards the piano, if you will. Let me see here. In the meantime, check out the attendance. It's not looking that bad at all right now. Actually, it's looking really good. Looking real good. Casey's Corner pianist at 4:35 p.m. So it's literally right now. Okay, I don't know who it is today, but stay tuned and find out, I guess. We're going to jump into the live chat too. And welcome everybody. Let's see, lots of people in the live chat. Let's do this fast. Oh, Louis DeHaan. Welcome in, welcome back. Louis DeHaan says, it's a small world. Did chats already fall off a cliff? I don't know. Maybe you guys were chatting before, but welcome in, welcome back, Louis DeHaan. Nice to see you. Jody Shellnut's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Jody Shellnut. Magically Ever Melanie. Welcome in, welcome back. Culmination's here. Nice to see a Culmination. Alex Curry is joining us. Elizabeth Shellnut's here. Serendipity Books is here. Mary on the Move, Head Mod Squad member. Care Bear is here. Let's see here. Benjamin Elliott. Who else is joining us right now? Kevin Hawthorne is here. Jessica Borello. Dylan German. Nolan's here. Keith Lawrenson. All right, so yeah, the live chat is already on fire. Thank you for your patience already, folks. So we just went through that real quick. But Peter's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Peter. Somewhere around here is the Casey's Corner piano player. I don't know where. Let's see. But in the meantime, check out, of course, the umbrellas. They're all... Oh, it's Neil. Look at Neil. He's all bundled up, but he looks all dapper, though. He looks real nice. Nice to see you, Neil. Nice to see you.
How are you?
Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Thank you for making the magic, Neil. So we're in for a real treat here. Look, did Neil cut off the little fingies on his gloves? John from Aussie Down Under, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio is here, awesome. Fast Pass Radio says, if you're having fun with John, smash that like and subscribe. It's totally free and it helps keep the magic going. Let's enjoy Disney together. Thank you for being here, Fast Pass Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there, Fast Pass Radio. Looking at Neil is making me look cold, or making me feel cold. He's all bundled up. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Louis DeHaan says, as I said, Eskimo Neil. Yeah, that's not Eskimo Neil, yeah.
If I see it again, I'll say this.
Oh, we're in for a real treat, folks. Neil is so talented. Oh, Randy's here. John D is here. You're right, culmination, dead on. he's got to warm his little fingies. It's cold. Hey. Hey, hey. Oh, that's...
Oh, it's supposed to.
Oh.
You have another dance?
That's it. Oh, Neil is so talented. Oh, Neil, he looks so dapper and awesome. So I don't know where we're headed, but maybe the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned. I'm thinking for the Haunted Mansion. I just checked the My Disney Experience app right now, and it was posted at 20 minutes. So maybe we'll head over to the Haunted Mansion. It appears that Tiana's Bio Adventure says temporarily closed. I don't know if it ever opened today. I don't know. Jungle was at 75 when we went live, and it went down to 1 hour. So, whoa, right? The attendance doesn't look that bad. But let me show you what it's looking like as we approach Adventureland here. It doesn't look that bad, but the live chat is on fire, folks. So thank you for your patience. Absolutely on fire. We just went live, and the live chat is rolling fast and furious. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. It's free to follow, folks. Let's go check out the Haunted Mansion and see what the wait time is looking like. Like I said, 20 minutes. That's not too bad. We'll go see, though. It's probably fine. Oh, look at the planter. Look. See, all the planters are covered up because of the frost warnings here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. But let's head into Liberty Square here. And let's see where we are in the live chat. So Uncle Thomas is here, member of the Mod Squad. So thank you for your help today, Uncle Thomas and other Mod Squad members. I thought I saw Mad Mike pop in earlier. So thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Oh yeah, Mad Mike is here. Alyssa Goodstein is here. Thank you for joining us, Alyssa Goodstein. Let's see here. Oh, and Randy says, thanks everyone for hanging out with us on this beautiful, slightly freezing day. If you're having fun and want to help keep the chaos rolling and maybe keep John from turning into an actual popsicle, there's a PayPal link at the top of the chat. No pressure at all, just appreciate you being here and braving the cold with us. Thank you, Randy. Member of the Mod Squad. Thank you again, Randy. Auntie B is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Auntie B. Nice to see Auntie B. Auntie B says, well, hello there, Johnny Orlando. Oh, yeah, the O is for Orlando. Orlando, 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 right? Oh, Murray's Adventures is here. Like, comment, and subscribe to Murray's Adventures, folks. Murray's Adventures does live streams from, the, of course, Disneyland Paris across the pond. So check out Murray's Adventures on the YouTube. Leslie Jamison is here. Welcome in. Welcome back. Leslie Jamison says, oh, what a dream come true if it would be to be there and hear the piano being played. Excuse me. And be able to dance with Bert and Mary Poppins, right? Thank you for being here, Leslie Jamison. So many chats are rolling right now. Thank you for your patience, folks. Mary on the Move says 25 likes to 100 likes. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. So just 25 likes to go to our goal of 100 likes. And what was I saying about the Haunted Mansion? You probably already saw it. The My Disney Experience app is posted at 20 minutes, but that doesn't look like 20 minutes to me. Look at that's all the way out here for the Haunted Mansion. I don't know. These wait times recently have been all over the road here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Yeah. So let's go check in to see what the maybe the lightning lane return is looking like for the Haunted Mansion. But Mararia Barrios is here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Mararia Barrios. Oh, On the Go with CeeLo is here. Check out On the Go with CeeLo.
Direction, I guess.
Of course, like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo does, of course, live streams featuring NASCAR and sports related live streams. I should get a drink of water. Thank you for your patience. Mary on the Moose says, shout out to Happy Holidays Parts for sending us a PayPal. John and I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Happy Holidays Parts, for your generosity and your PayPal monies yet again. Happy Holidays Parts continuously sending PayPal monies. Thank you, Happy Holiday Parts. We appreciate it. Zeep180 is here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Zeep180. Says, hello, Fun to Be Free Nation. Whoa, what is going on? There's lots of scrim and scaffolding in front of the mansion. And that is quite the lightning lane return. What is happening here? Like, I literally just checked, said 20 minutes, now it says posted 45. Massive lightning lane return. Wow. Sheev Pal, welcome in, welcome back. Sheev Pal says, just hit the like button. Let's go. Thank you, Sheev Pal. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. Oh boy, what do you think is going on here, folks? Is that a reduced capacity on the interior of the attraction with the Haunted Mansion? Wow. I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe we should head somewhere else. Maybe we should go somewhere else. What do you guys want to do? Jump into the live chat. Let me know what you would like to do. Do you want me to go to Fantasyland? Do you want me to go to, say, Adventureland? Tiana's is, I believe, not operating right now. We could go check out Peter Pan's Flight. Yeah, Lessa Gemma says, wow. What is the line at the Haunted Mansion today? Exactly. The attendants you could see around the area, the pathways aren't that bad. What is going on with the Haunted Mansion? But jump into the live chat. Let me know what you'd like to see. Yeah, Uncle Thomas is saying, John, ride went down probably. Yeah, I don't know what is going on there. Rob C, welcome in, welcome back. Says, joining in and like. Thank you, Rob C. Stay tuned, Rob C, and everyone else in the live chat for, of course, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. Peter Pan's Flight's not looking that bad. We should go check it out while we're here. Look at that. Zeep180. Zeep's gonna go, oh, we should go there. We should go there. Look, that's not looking too bad. It's so strange. Next door, Haunted Mansion, not looking too good. And here we are, Peter Pan's Flight, and I'm walking faster and faster and faster because this is almost too good to be true. And there is like minimal lightning lane return for Peter Pan's Flight. So Pan posted at 40 minutes. Let's join the queue. This is looking real good. Looking real good. So I was just saying, jump in the live chat. This is a rare diamond in the rough, Zeep180, that there's like essentially a minimal exterior queue for the standby here on Peter Pan's Flight. Look at this. Did everybody leave Peter Pan's Flight and head over to the mansion? DJ Mike Bacon, welcome in, welcome back, says, well, it is the best ride, right? I agree, DJ Mike Bacon. Jamie Lynn is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, everyone. Thank you for being here, Jamie Lynn. E-Rox is here. Oh, E-Rox. Where does E-Rox want to go today? Where? A fast food joint? Meanwhile, we're at the Magic Kingdom. So what was I saying? Like this, it's just too good to be true. Like just a moment ago, there was nobody right here. Now, bam, everybody here. What, everybody go over to the mansion and said no thanks, came back here? What is going on? So Jamie Lynn says, you should do Winnie the Pooh after Peter Pan. That's a good suggestion, Jamie Lynn. Let's see what the wait time's looking like once we disembark from Peter Pan's Flight. But keep in mind, I'm all over the road. I always go, hey, let's go do something. We get distracted. So yeah, keep me on track. Yeah, Sheep House says, wow, manageable. Yeah, isn't it weird? Star Wars 71 says Pirates 25 minutes. I knew you. Star Wars 71. Allison Clark, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John. Love Peter Pan. Awesome, Allison Clark. Have you ever been to Disneyland or any of the other, of course, Disney parks around the world? Is this your favorite version of Peter Pan's Flight, Allison Clark, by any chance? E-Rock says, you know it. Hey, E-Rox, where does everybody want to go? McDonald's, Wendy's today? Is that what you guys are saying? So yeah. Okay. So I'm just going around in circles here, and I'm actually surprised to see minimal attendance. Like everywhere I look, it's like minimal attendance, and I just can't figure out what's going on with the Haunted Mansion. Okay. So I feel like I'm whipping the camera around wildly today. So Alyssa Goodstein is asking, where is Villains Land going? So the best way I could describe it is behind the Haunted Mansion, behind Small World. That's the best way to suggest it. Not exactly where the river was, but more behind the show buildings for the mansion and the Small World. Yeah, E-Rocks. I'm a little stuffed up today, if you will. And I brought a hand warmer with me. I'm warming my little fingies. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. So we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. We really stumbled upon this. I did not expect this whatsoever, Z.80. I'm pretty certain I checked the My Disney Experience app earlier, and it was like 40 or 50 minutes. Huh? And it said 40, but where'd they go? Where'd all the people go? Okay, Allison Clark says, I've never been to another park, just Disney World in Orlando. Okay, Allison Clark, here's just my opinion. So this is, of course, original, if you will. Peter Pan's flight are mostly original. With that being said, it was adapted for Tokyo Disneyland, then adapted for, of course, the 1983 update version at Disneyland for Peter Pan. The update version at Peter Pan at Disneyland is, to me, is a little smaller, a little more compact, but I feel the story, it tells a better story here at Magic Kingdom. With that being said, what I do really like Peter Pan's flight or Peter Pan at Disneyland because they have plussed it. In other words, they have projection mapping, so they took all the good bones, if you will, and dialed it up a notch. Just like, Emerald. Bam! DJ Mike Bacon says, after last night, I'm surprised that you made it today. Both you and Mary looked really cold. It was cold. It was in the 30s last night. I'm from Southern California. And of course, I live in Central Florida now, and I prefer it to be a little on the hot side, if you will. I'm a warm weather type of person, but Mary on the Move likes it cold. But with that being said, here we are again, right? DJ Mike Bacon. But on the go, let's see, this is Johnny. I'll send you a picture of the hand warmers we have. They're chargeable, and it gets hot. Are you feeling hot on the go, Wasila? No, I'm teasing. No, but yeah, I've seen those before. You get them on Amazon. They're reasonable, and they're literally like it's just you charge them through USB-C or USB, and then these little devices look like tiny little, I guess, battery packs. They just get warm. So those are another good option too. But I have these hand warmers. You just shake it right up, and next thing you know, it's instant heat. And I put it in my little DJ Mike Bacon little pouch here, and it keeps me all nice and warmy. I didn't even bring gloves today. Oh, a super chat, $9.99. So a super chat, $9.99 from E-Rocks says, get you a medicine ball at Starbucks. Oh, well, thank you, E-Rocks. I appreciate your generosity. We'll have to make it down there to Starbucks. But as you know, I'm always all over the road. I don't know what's going on. I always say, hey, let's go over here. And then we go left, right, just like dinosaur. But thank you. We appreciate the super chat. $9.99 from E-Rocks for a medicine ball at Starbucks. Thank you, E-Rocks. Thank you for your generosity. Let's see where we are on the live chat here. Shoe Pal says, you get... Oh. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching the milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Sheep Pal says, you get in Pan in less than 30 minutes. That's a win, John. That's right. Sheep Pal, you are absolutely correct. Yeah. If you wait for Pan in under a half hour, or even a half hour, that's a win-win situation. I mean, we have seen Peter Pan's flight over the holidays posted at 85 minutes. So I always say, no, thank you. My limit is like 40, 45 for Pan, but this is looking real good here. Looking real good, looking real good. You're right, Sheep Pal. Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Chris says, hi John and Mary, would it be possible to visit Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor and Magic Kingdom sometimes? It would be also warm inside the show. Thanks. Chris, yeah, we'll see. Yep, that's a good show. People, our Fun to Be Free chat family tends to enjoy that show. It's the only challenge is the weak cellular data reception in there. But yeah, we should head over there. Good suggestion, Chris. As you know, I'm all over the road sometimes. DJ Mike Bacon says, in Handcrafted on Disney Plus, they show parts of Peter Pan's creation. Such a cool documentary. I agree, DJ Mike Bacon. I did have the opportunity to watch that with Mary on the Move. So of course, Disneyland Handcrafted on Disney Plus. Boy, oh boy. The sequences that they showed of Peter Pan's flight with the actual ride track that was assembled inside the Walt Disney Studios, sound stages in Burbank, California. How cool is that? A lot of that content we've never seen before. A lot of it has aired, in the 1950s for the Disneyland television series. A little bit of it aired, when I say aired, it was featured or showcased by Tony Baxter many years ago when they restored all of that footage they found. So a lot of that footage, it has been unseen, but they showcased it, if I remember correctly, at D23, some of that footage, DJ Mike Bacon. And then, some of the sequences, how they had the color and the black and white where they switched. So the editing was well done in that documentary, but you could totally tell, to me, where they stopped the editing for the original Disneyland television series and then picked it up for the next sequence when it switched from black and white to color. That's my assumption, at least. Mary on the Move says, thank you for everyone smashing that like to get to the stream to surpass 100 likes today. Let's keep growing to 200 likes. Well, thank you, Mary on the Move. But again, Mary on the Move says, thank you everyone for smashing that like to get the stream to surpass 100 likes today as we go past the second star to the right. Let's keep growing to 200 likes. Leslie Javin says, can I have a question? I don't know. I've never heard of this. What is the medicine ball at Starbucks? I want to know, too, if I'm not feeling too hot. Okay, so Leslie Jamison, it's just like tea. It's just, like tea. It's hot tea. And it's delicious. It's good. And literally, you can just order it by calling it a medicine ball. It's just tea, but it's really good. And we've had it a few times before. Some of the Fun to Be Free chat family members sent us super chats to get some of the, of course, medicine balls at Starbucks on Main Street. Oh, so Erex is saying steamed lemonade, hot water, mint green tea, and peach herbal tea. Thanks for the update, Erex. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So if you just tune in, if you just joined us, we're here at Peter Pan's flight. Stay tuned for Peter Pan. And the work lights are on. Have you noticed how the queue is all lit up? Normally it's really dark in here. I don't know what's going on because the last time we were here at Peter Pan, same story. It was very lit, very light in here. I don't know if that's a new protocol they've been doing for safety, but these are definitely work lights. In other words, at night when the ride's closed, these lights are on. They're 100% full blast is what I'm saying right now in the queue here. So up ahead are the Darlings. We'll check in with the Darlings here. So thanks again to Erox for the Super Chat monies for the medicine ball. What guy am I going to be on the go with, CeeLo? What guy? DJ Mike Bacon says, if you haven't set up your snack time yet, have you tried the Coca-Cola Trill yet? wasn't aware there's a Coca-Cola churro here at the Magic Kingdom, DJ Mike Bacon. Where can we find that? Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie from K today. Help us to reach 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Shadow Black Mustang, thanks for the suggestion, Shadow Black Mustang. Thanks for being here, Shadow Black Mustang. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, Shadow Black Mustang. Oh yeah, here's the Darlings. That, you know, the Darlings. So even in this part of the queue here, Z.80, check it out. It's all lit up with the work lights. Crazy, huh? Okay, so I'm apprehensive to start talking about the Disney Plus series, the Disneyland Handcrafted, because if I do, I'm gonna go on a diatribe for hours because of how amazing that that documentary was. Boy, oh boy, did I enjoy that. It was so good, huh? But yeah, like I said, I'm apprehensive to start talking about it because it'll be the rest of the day. I'll keep talking about Disneyland Handcrafted. So Mad Mike is coming down to the property in 32 days, and he's probably going to bring his family. And I think his daughter's going to turn 21, and they're going to head over to Epcot. Maybe at Epcot, Mad Mike, maybe you'll have the opportunity to join, of course, Florida Mark, the Prime Minister of World Showcase, as you prepare for sarsaparillas around the world. But if you're new to the channel, folks, sarsaparillas, it's code word for beers or wines and/or. Oh, Super Chat, $9.99 from DJ Mike Bacon says, it's in Tomorrowland's new Coke kiosk. Go get one when you can. Okay, so DJ Mike Bacon wants me to go get a churro. Z.80. Look at dartboard. Z.80. So thank you for your generosity, DJ Mike Bacon. DJ Mike Bacon and a lot of other Fun to Be Free chat family members are constantly sending this guy John with Fun to Be Free super chats. So yeah, I just got to remember DJ Mike Bacon, Mary on the Move. Got to keep me on track, Mary on the Move. So thank you again. We got to go check out that Coca-Cola churro for DJ Mike Bacon. And the other day he sent us a super chat for the dumplings. Yeah. The dumplings over at, of course, Epcot World Showcase China Pavilion for the Epcot International Festival of the Arts. So DJ Mike Bacon sent us $19.99 super chat for the dumplings, but we didn't get over there in time. We ran out of time that night. So thank you again for all your multiple super chats, DJ Mike Bacon. And then Sue Bacon in the live chat sent me $99.99 to purchase this nice sweatshirt. I've been wearing it like every day since DJ Mike Bacon and Sue Bacon because I like it so much. Oh, it's just perfect. I can put my hood up, the hoodie, and like I said, I could put my little hand warmers here in my little pouch, you know, for my handsies. There's the hand warmers. I'm very proud of this sweatshirt. Sue Bacon, thank you again for the super chat. Sue Bacon. Oh, Florida Mark is here. Cool, Florida Mark. I'll pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat, Florida Mark. Randy says, camera steady, judging everything without saying a word. I don't know what we're talking about, Randy, but thanks for your help. Randy says, hit that like and subscribe so Johnny can officially review the like and subscribe. Will it get 2 thumbs up, a dramatic pause, maybe a surprise director's cut? Only one way to find out. So thank you, Randy. So I gotta hit that like and subscribe apparently, or you do. William Holland, welcome in, welcome back. William Holland says, what is the weather down there? From Billy Holland. It's cold. It's cold. It was in the 30s last night. 30s. It was extra cold, William Holland, last night. Galactic Moon Pie, welcome in, welcome back. Galactic Moon Pie says, I thought sarsaparilla was an old name for a root beer. You're right. No, you're 100% correct, Galactic Moon Pie. Thank you for being here. But here on this channel, we just call it sarsaparilla for beers and wines because Florida Mark likes his sarsaparillas. You know, he's the Prime Minister of World Showcase. But thank you for being here, Galactic Moon Pie. You are correct. The official terminology is an old name for a root beer, old-timey name. Florida Mark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself. Ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Here we are with the, the curios. So we have some various items on display here in Peter Pan's Flight of the Darlings. Look at a little wagon, in fact, right? So the blocks. Are the show effects working by any chance? I don't, Tinkerbell, I don't think it's working right now with the work lights on. Normally it's so dark in here you can't even see anything. And let's see, John from CFSS, or Central Florida Sights and Sounds. That's awesome. So John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds, it was nice to see you yesterday, John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. So like, comment, and subscribe to Central Florida Sights and Sounds, folks. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to CFSS, please? Let's see what John says. Mary in the movie, it was a pleasure to finally meet you yesterday. That's right. We had the pleasure of hanging out with John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds yesterday. He gave us an amazing tour of Restaurantosaurus yesterday. How cool was that tour of Restaurantosaurus, folks? So shout out to John from CFSS for the nice tour. Thank you for being here, John. Nice to see you. And Z.80 dartboard. Do 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 do. But these show scenes, I don't know if they've been deactivated. Maybe it could be. The way it works is that when they enable the work lights, that the show scenes, the effects just stop. I don't know how they have it enabled or set up here, but it seems like that. In other words, work light mode, maintenance mode, or show mode. So show mode, I think the effects work, and then the maintenance mode is just work lights. That's what I'm thinking. That's my best guess. Do 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 do. See, look, even this show scene is disabled. In other words, it's off, in the off position. Normally, there'd be some projections here, but apparently the work lights are on. And likewise with Tinkerbell in this show scene, I don't see Tinkerbell. Simply Tigger here. Welcome in, welcome back. Simply Tigger says, good evening, John, and fun to be free mods. Stay warm, John. We'll be at the parks Wednesday evening through Friday. We have the opportunity to see or encounter or meet again, of course, Simply Tigger and Simply Eeyore. I hope so. Come say hi, Simply Tigger, Simply Eeyore. We saw them the last time, what was it, World Showcase over by American Gardens Theater or America Pavilion. Thank you for being here, of course. Simply Tigger and Simply Eeyore. The chat is on fire, folks. I'm trying to find where. Oh, Sue Bacon's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Sue Bacon says, hola, John. So happy to hear you love the sweatshirt. Best part, it keeps you warm on these cold days we're having. Stay warm. You all love fun to be free. Or hope, yeah. Thank you again, Sue Bacon. Again, Sue Bacon, more than generous, sent me a super chat, $99.99, so I could purchase this amazing sweatshirt. And Sue Bacon, I haven't taken it off, it seems like, since you bought it for me, because I love it so much. Thank you. So yeah, it's warm. I appreciate the generosity, Sue Bacon. Yeah, I'm all warmy in it, and it gets even more warm when I put the hood up. And I look like a Jedi, Sue Bacon. Thank you again. So Florida Mark, let's see what Florida Mark has to say here. Florida Mark says the term sarsaparilla, referring to an adult-inspired beverage, was actually used on a Bewitched episode when a policeman told the drunk that if he lays off the sarsaparillas, the hallucinations will go away. See, you learn something new every day. I used to watch Bewitched. Florida Mark used to watch Bewitched. Yes, I'm an old guy. Florida Mark's a little older than me. But Florida Mark, thank you for being a Mod Squad member, Florida Mark. Thank you for your help today, Florida Mark. So like, comment, subscribe, of course, to Florida Mark. He does, of course, videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Check out Florida Mark, of course, on the old YouTube. Thank you, Florida Mark, for being here. So Randy popped up a link to Central Florida Sights and Sounds. That's John from CFSS. So like, comment, subscribe to Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Thank you, Randy, member of the Mod Squad. DJ Mike Bacon says, I love hanging out with the Fun to Be Free crew. I get to be in Disney every day when I'm home, except not so warm here. Yeah, so you're concerned about me, and it's probably down to like negative tonight for you guys up in Maine, right? It's got to be chilly. Well, like it, our high temperature is probably like what? Your low. Well, you get what I'm saying. Uncle Thomas, do you think Peter Pan needs a refresh? Do you really think so? It's classic. It's an original. As you know, I always enjoy my original or mostly original attractions. Of course, Uncle Thomas. Do you really think it needs a refresh? Boom, 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 boom. Here's what I'm suggesting. I think all they need to do is just, of course, replace some of the audio components or the speaker systems, because it feels to me like the speaker systems that got a lot of wear and tear on it, like the actual speakers. So if they replace that, I'd be happy with it. I think if they updated the audio, something along the lines of the Haunted Mansion. I'm not saying install the Haunted Mansion sound bites or music in here. What I'm saying is the system, the hardware, the speakers behind the Haunted Mansion are, amazing. And if they installed that proprietary audio system from the Haunted Mansion over here, I think it'd be amazing too. But so costly, I'm sure, so costly. C Smart, welcome in, welcome back to C Smart. Says good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here, C Smart. Simply Tigger says, Mary in the Move, maybe we'll see you this week. We'll be in Magic Kingdom Friday. Cool. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to be though, Simply Tigger, Simply Eeyore. As I always say, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, so we'll see. Yoo-Hoo is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Yoo-Hoo. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, Yoo-Hoo. The chat is on fire as always. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Well, thank you. Mary on the Move. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes, and we need your help there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Also, we need to get to our milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help. Of course, it's free to follow. Thank you, folks. Florida Market saying Wallace Langham, Dr. Grant Seeker, was at Animal Kingdom this morning to pose with cast members. How awesome is that? That is cool. So the actual actor, like Ronald Reagan, the actor? Yeah. So the actual actor did Seeker. Dr. Seeker was posing with the cast members. How cool is that? Florida Mark, did you see that or did you see it online? How did you see that? Were you at the old Animal Kingdom today for Thirsty River Bar? Florida Mark? Oh, here we go. Randy popped up a link to Florida Mark in the live chat. Says the Prime Minister of World Showcase with a link in the live chat though. DJ Mike Bacon says, I watched the black and white Bewitched. Did you really, DJ Mike Bacon? So you've seen every episode? Do 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 do. Fast Pass Radio. How dare you, Fast Pass Radio? Fast Pass Radio is saying, wow, you guys are old. There were reruns. What's a rerun? Fast Pass Radio. But check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Of course, did I happen to mention it's free? Yeah, completely free. So check out fastpassradio.com. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there, Fast Pass Radio. Elaine Childs, welcome in, welcome back, Elaine Childs. Elaine Childs says, John, Florida Mark reminds me of one of the guys in the Bon Jovi band. Oh, he totally, to me, is a musician. That's how I view Florida Mark. He's world famous too, right? Elaine Childs. Thank you for being here, Elaine Childs. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Randy says, well, Bewitched is that like the Addams Family and the Munsters? So, yeah, Addams Family in black and white, the Monsters in black and white, Bewitched, some of it was black and white. But did they colorize it, DJ Mike Bacon, or did they always film it in color? And then they just play the black and whites? I don't know. Remember Gilligan's Island? We talked about this before, didn't we, Randy? That Gilligan's Island, isn't there only like 3 seasons, Fast Pass Radio, of Gilligan's Island, Florida Mark? And like one of the first seasons is completely in black and white, isn't it? I thought we talked about that before. So Jan's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Jan. The chat is on fire, folks. So thank you for your patience. Every time I'm pause the live chat, and I can't find where I just was, or were, past tense. Thank you for your patience. Lots of chats rolling in. Stay tuned for Peter Pan. Through Alyssa's lens is still hanging out with us though. Jen says, yay, my favorite attraction forever. I tuned in at the right time. Awesome, Jen. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Pan. DJ Mike Bacon says, I really love that ride. Everything about how the Imagineers did it, hanging boat flying over London. It's just so cool. Yeah, you're right, DJ Mike Bacon. And also think about this. So the original Peter Pan's flight at Disneyland was a suspended ride system in 1955. Think about that. How cool is that, right? Especially we talked about in Disneyland Handcrafted, how it showed the ride vehicles, or essentially the chassis of the ships, suspended from the studio's rafters, going through the track work. How cool. It's just amazing, huh? They nailed it, huh? Mary on the Move says, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 10,000 subscribers. It's both fun and free to follow. That's right, Mary on the Move. Definitely is fun and free to follow. And let's see, E-Rock says, have y'all seen the Tokyo Disneyland Patent Ride? Pretty cool. So yeah, so like I was saying, essentially the Tokyo version is based on this version, and then the Disneyland version is essentially based on the Tokyo version. So yeah, it's well done, huh? And then of course there's subsequent other versions of Peter Pan. Are they better? Tough call. But I like this version. Keep in mind, DJ Mike Bacon, you probably know this though, the original Peter Pan at Disneyland from 1955 to like 1982 doesn't exist anymore. It was literally destroyed, ripped out, completely gutted that building, and they started over. New ride system, track, they expanded it. Essentially, like I said, it was essentially it was this version that was adapted for Tokyo, that adapted for Disneyland. Because all the Disneyland building, if you will, the show building was expanded from the original footprint. In other words, they used to have facade walls, and the load area used to be quasi indoor-outdoor, kind of like we're here. It's not exactly indoors here and not exactly outdoors here. So at Disneyland, the original load area would be like right here, if you will. And they expanded out because the footprints of the original show buildings for the 3 dark rides behind Sleeping Beauty's castle at Disneyland were very small in footprint. By expanding them outwards and creating the facade walls that you know in 1983, it essentially made a larger footprint, obviously. And then they were able to make the ride longer. That was, of course, for Snow White, Peter Pan, and, of course, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Keep in mind, Pinocchio was not original to Disneyland or Alice in Wonderland Dark Ride. So Pinocchio was added in 1983, adaptation from Tokyo's version, if you will, at Disneyland. Yeah, exactly, Shiv Pal. Who was the president in 1985? Ronald Reagan, the actor? Exactly. Well done, Shiv Pal. J1 Raptor says this used to be an e-ticket ride. So J1 Raptor, do you remember those days when the ticket books could be purchased at the ticket booths? J1 Raptor, by any chance? Yeah, DJ Mike Bacon says yes. Remember, I'm 10 years older than you. I know. He's talking about Bewitched. He's talking about Bewitched. So Bewitched is in black and white. But 10 years to me is not that much older. So, like I said, I'm 47. So to me, DJ Mike Bacon and I, and Fast Radio, Mary on the Move, we all grew up in the same content era, if you will. It seemed like all the content that I grew up with was literally from the 50s. Think about that. And the 60s, like all the television shows I watched were the 50s and 60s when I was a little kid. That was all that was on TV. And yes, there was more, Dukes of Hazzard, A-Team, But what I'm saying is, in reruns, what's a rerun? Magically Ever Melanie still joining us, as I thought I'm collecting doorknobs like Aunt Clara. So that would be an interesting collection of doorknobs. It's all like a Winchester Mystery House collection. Thanks for sharing. Magically Ever Melanie. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. ACAP Rockies here. Welcome in, welcome back. ACAP Rockies says happy Monday, everyone. Hope you're having a good day, John. We're having an awesome day. I'm just lounging. We're almost to Peter Pan's flight with, to me, an extra below average wait time right now. It's a little cold out there, but I'm all bundled up. I got my sweatshirt on that Sue Bacon bought for me, so nothing could be finer. Thank you for being here at Cap Rocky. Fast Fest Radio says, hey, you're lumping me in with you. Fast Fest Radio, last I checked, we're in about the same age range. Oh, Sandy 4 is here. Welcome in and welcome back, Sandy 4. Stay tuned for Peter Pan, Sandy 4. Oh, Yukon Ron is here. There we go. Yukon Ron. He's an old soul. Yukon Ron is saying that George Burns and Gracie Allen show was the best. So that goes back, huh? Yukon Ron. Hatbox Ghost. Welcome in and welcome back, Hatbox Ghost says, hello from the Hatbox Ghost. I still have some e-tickets left in the house, lol. Hatbox Ghost. So you remember going to Disneyland possibly? Or maybe the Walt Disney World Resort and going to the ticket booths? Kind of like over at Disneyland and Fantasyland at, of course, Mad Tea Party. There was better yet, Alice in Wonderland. Here's a good example. Alice in Wonderland had the mushroom, and the mushroom is one of the ticket booths. It's still there, but they don't use it as ticket booths. It's just some theming for Alice. The Shaggy Freak, welcome in and welcome back. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, The Shaggy Freak. 86JB says, hello, Thomas, Mary, Floater, Mark, Jody. The Shaggy Freak. Is that like, I don't know, Scooby-Doo? Is that a Scooby-Doo reference by any chance? Shaggy Freak, your handle by any chance? Shaggy Freak? Calliope, welcome in, welcome back, says, how does the attendance look for this week? Any thoughts? Asking for a friend who wants to take a day off from work this week. Asking for a friend taking a day off. Teasing. Today, for Monday, not looking that bad. But it could be just the cold. But keep in mind, I always say the first week of February is the best week to visit generally throughout the year. But as it turns out, we're experiencing a cold snap, which is pretty unusual. Looks like it's going to be in the first week of February here. Very unusual, if you ask me. Because Mary on the Move and this guy. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Mary on the Move and this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. We used to come, every year, February, the first week of February. And it'd always be perfect weather. This year, it looks like it's going to be different. You could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly. Mary on the Move says 70 likes to 200 likes, 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. The big thumbs up, do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Hello, please. Just one, please. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. And here's our ship. Looks like our ship has come in, Chief Pal. Right? Maybe we need to sprinkle some pixie dust, but we may need some assistance of the nice cast members to make our lap restraints come down. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. We're off to Neverland.
Pixie dust, and off we go!
not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
Hey, look, little behind
May
the
I have
scenes.
your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
Little Jack Wagner, and look at, see those little dials and switches? When I worked Splash Mountain at Disneyland, that's what most of the consoles look like, and they got updated, upgraded.
Do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will...
Attention on Peter Pan's flight. This ride will begin motion immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Do not lift up on your safety bar.
Yeah, DJ Mike Beckett says such a great classic. Everything still looks like the day it opened. That's why I love it so much. I don't want to see it change because, as you know, I like original or mostly original, and I'd say this is pretty original. Ride system looks original. You know, the show scenes, the audio's original. You still have Jack Wagner and BJ Ward as the narrators, the announcers. So how cool is that? Goofy Gates is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Goofy Gates. Wilson's in the world is welcome in, welcome back. Wilson's in the world. I don't know what we're doing right now. I have no idea, but since we're near the mansion, let's go over to the mansion. If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we attempted to head over to the mansion. So I was at the piano, I checked the My Disney Experience app. It showed it was a 20-minute wait time. We walked over to the mansion. Boy, oh boy, was that not a 20-minute wait time. It was insane packed, extended queue, and in fact, there was a lightning lane return, which was insane level. And look at this. Look at what's going on here at Peter Pan's flight right now. So there is a healthy lightning lane return Z.80, and then it actually went down to 35, which I suspicion since it went down to 35, all the guests went, no, we're going. Now there's an extended queue, and this is definitely not 35 minutes at all. So, and this is crazy what is going on here today with the attendance. It is a classic, so Peter Pan's flight definitely is a classic, Uncle Thomas. Shout out to all the Mod Squad members who sprinkled the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free tonight or this evening. So thank you, Mod Squad members, for your help. I can feel the temperature drop very rapidly. In fact, I'm holding my hand warmer right now, and I switch off between my little fingies from my right to my left. And here, let's get an update. That is, of course, Peter Pan's flight, where we walked in. We practically walked right into the interior of the queue there. Shiv Pal says, I think it's very important to keep a few of these classic rides. I agree with you, Shiv Pal. In fact, I think it is a tragedy that we lost Snow White's Scary Adventures. Did I get that right? Snow White, the Snow White Dark Ride. I'm trying to think, what's the current name of the one at Disneyland? Which one's the one who's here? I always get a little confused because, you know, they're very, very similar. At any rate, so the Snow White Dark Ride here, I think, was a classic, and we lost it. And it's a meet and greet. So, as I keep saying, I think we need the meet and greets and we need Snow White. Why can't we have both? And what is going on here? What is this? What's all this? Anybody know more? What is this? What is this from? Is that salt because there was ice here earlier? Is that salt? You know, they're trying to dry up the ice maybe because it was so cold. Okay, let's see here. So I think Randy was saying 55 minutes for Haunted Mansion. So 55 minutes. I'll buy that. I'll buy that one for $1, Randy. If it's posted at 55, that's a 55-minute wait. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, I think it sure looks like 55 minutes. I think it's posted out there. 55 minutes, Randy. Oh, this is why the attendance level. Like it's just started to increase here at the Magic Kingdom this afternoon recently, but why? Why is the mansion so extra long? And why was there such a long lightning lane return earlier? Very healthy now. Yeah, Goofy Gates says it's called salt to keep ground from freezing. Yes, Goofy Gates. Thank you, Goofy Gates. Goofy Gates and I go back decades working at Disneyland Resort. Nice to see Goofy Gates in the live chat. So let's see who else is here. The chat is on fire, folks. But Mary on the Move says, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 10,000 subscribers. It's both fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. That's right. So we're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of course, 9,700 subscribers, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, just like Mary on the Move has said. But yeah, so that's rapidly approaching. But let me check out the queue as we walk this direction, of course. So if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome. But like I said, we need to get to our milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to do so in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Look, the Haunted Mansion queue goes way back over here. It just keeps going back, back, back. Oh, Anne's here. Anne, welcome in, welcome back, Anne. Spicy 4K Action is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Spicy 4K Action. Spicy 4K Action, was that a small world you just passed? Man, it's quite small compared to Disneyland. When you say small, are you saying that the overall footprint? So, of course, it's a small world at Disneyland, and of course, it's a small world here at Magic Kingdom. They're similar but different. They're different sizes. They have different flume, F-L-U-M-E types. The boats are similar, if you will, but a little different. But the one at Disneyland was literally the original one that from the World's Fair in New York from 1964-65, and they literally shipped it over. But a little bit different. That's the Haunted Mansion queue, like I was showing you for a brief moment. I could stand this way so you can see the Haunted Mansion queue. But so the flume at Disneyland is literally just a flume, and it's elevated above the concrete because it was literally like a temporary flume. And the one here at Magic Kingdom is a flooded show building, meaning the flume is immersed into the water. Does that make sense? Like the entire floor in that building for Small World here is flooded. There's water everywhere. At Disneyland, it's just water in the flume. Oh, the Shaggy Freak says Mr. Toad was a bigger loss in my humble opinion. So now here we get to it. So with that being said, and yes, I'll have to agree with you. Yeah, the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Rolly Crumps, masterpiece A-B duel, of course, dueling Mr. Toad attraction here at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, that is a major tragedy if you ask me, because that was an amazing piece of artwork by Rolly Crump, and it's gone, and now we have Pooh. And people love Pooh, and I think Pooh is a great fit, and it's a good family attraction, but as I always say, why can't we have both? Why can't we have a Winnie the Pooh? Why can't we have, of course, a Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, But yes, Spicy 4K Action, you're right. And the Shaggy Freak, you're right. So many chats rolling in. Culmination says schools are finally opening tomorrow, finally. So apparently there's some weather in, across the country, and schools have been canceled. I don't know where we're headed. I'm sure people are going to go, we should go back to Winnie the Pooh, and I'm going to go, oh yeah, we should go back to Winnie the Pooh, because I just realized that at this moment. Is Tiana's open? Okay, Star Wars 71 says Pirates 20 minutes. Okay. DJ Mike Bacon sent us that super chat. Maybe we could go over there to get the Coca-Cola churro. I'm thinking it's over at Astrofizz, I think in Tomorrowland then. As always, I'm just all over the road here. Lead Cod and Goofy Gates probably wants to see Hall of Presidents, right? So Mary on the Move is saying, we have time for the mansion, but do I have the patience? So don't get me wrong, I enjoy the Haunted Mansion so much, but we could utilize our time so much better, right? Shaggy Freak says, all we could do is move forward and enjoy what we have. I'm looking forward to seeing the new Encanto ride is going to be like. Okay, yeah, you're right. Shaggy Freak. You're right, Shaggy Freak. So the Encanto ride, as I keep saying, I believe it's going to utilize the same ride system, same layout from, of course, Tokyo. I'm going to say it right. Tokyo Disney Seas Fantasy Springs, Tokyo Disneyland Resort. I should say it that way. Tokyo Disneyland Resorts Fantasy Springs. So that way I can't be wrong. So I think it's the same ride system and the same layout. And I look forward to Encanto. I think it's going to be a D-ticket attraction, so it's not quite an E-ticket scale. It's large, but like a Dinosaur, you know, that closed yesterday, that's an E-ticket. I'd say Indy will be an E-ticket, and Encanto I think will be a D, as in David, ticket. I got squirrels, as always, squirrels. Oh, so Tiana's, we just heard an announcement saying powering down. So that's there. It sounds like they're trying to bring it up, but it's just not ready yet. Don't know what's going on. The Yukon Run says, do they still have the Kimba with the K, the White Lion show? A little bit different IP, but I see where you're going with this. The Simba and the Kimba, Yukon Ron. Yeah, DJ Mike Bacon. Maybe we should head back towards Tomorrowland, maybe. Get a churro. Oh, Randy says, did Large Marge send you? So culmination, Mary on the Move apparently picked up some maps from Animal Kingdom. But I didn't look at them. I don't know what's in them. I don't know if they're the same ones or what. So we made it towards Adventureland. I don't know what we're going to do, but I'm sure there's a lot of people in live chat going, oh, pirates? Let's go back to Winnie the Pooh. Let's go back to Haunted Mansion. Let's go to Tomorrowland. I'm sure a lot of people in live chat are going to say that. Let's see what Mary on the Move has to say here. I'm just walking around here aimlessly. Mary on the Move says, you know, I got a bunch of Animal Kingdom maps yesterday. I'll have to look. Okay. So Pirates, my guess is it'll be posted at like 20 minutes, something reasonable. We can always join the queue here for Pirates. There seems to be a fair amount of people in the area over here right now. As I was saying, the attendance wasn't that bad. Oh, it's Pirate. Yeah, it's posted at 20. Do you want to go? You want to go for Pirates? We can join the queue. We're here. Might as well. Hello there. We're here. We can join the queue for Pirates. That's reasonable wait time. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for making the magic. So 20 minutes for Pirates. Joe Miggy Rock is here. Joe Miggy Rock, message received. Joe Miggy Rock wants to see the Carousel of Progress along with Flow to Mark, I'm thinking. Right? Fastos Radio says, you must avenge my death, Simba. Luke, I am your father. This is CNN. Yep, that's what came to my mind too, Fastos Radio. Little Simpsons action for you, Fastos Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there, Fastos Radio. So Led Cod, is it official that Josh D'Amaro is the new CEO? Is that official? Has that been announced? Is the executives made their decision? Because I get all my news from the live chat. Is that official? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd like to see that happen. Is that really official? He's the popular choice, I think. Mary on the Move says 48 likes to 200 likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Also, maybe by the time we disembark Pirates, maybe Tiana's Bayou Adventure will be open. It's cold, but I can go down the bayou when it's cold. I'm all covered up. So Goofy Gates is saying strong rumors, so we'll see what happens. I mean, to me, it seems like a no-brainer for Josh tomorrow. But remember, there's other options. I'm just playing devil's advocate. Dana Walden, the NBA CEO. So we'll see. But my personal choice, I would like to be Josh tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Allison Clark, we just joined the queue for Pirates. So DJ Mike Bacon, do you think that Tiana's Bayou Adventure is having issues with the cold, or is it simply that it's due to safety for guests that they don't open or keep Tiana's open during the morning or the evening hours due to the cold weather? Do you think it's equipment related, or do you think it's safety related for guests?
Text Lori, maybe the four of you would go on then. Are you hearing me? Okay.
But of course, thank you for your patience, folks. The live chat is on fire today. So thanks for your patience. It's challenging to keep up with the live chat right now. Excuse me. Culmination, are you serious that there's no opening date for Impressions de France after the rehab? Oh boy, I don't like what I'm hearing, Culmination. So Joe Miggy Rock's going equipment related for the closure. Okay. Okay, DJ Mike Bacon says a little bit of both, but Joe Miggy Rock's going complete equipment related. I just don't know what to make of it, because it seems to me that in terms of operationally, it seems to me you want to keep everything operationally running in the same routine, right? So for example, during a period of time that the world was turned topsy-turvy, from like 2020 to, whatever date, Rise of the Resistance, those vehicles on Rise of the Resistance, they were developing flat spots on the casters, on the polyurethane casters. So those vehicles were designed to work or cycle, run continuously. They were never designed in Rise of the Resistance to be static or just sit there. And as a result of sitting there for a long period of time, it developed flat spot on the casters. And so they needed to cycle Rise of the Resistance when all the parks were closed here at the Walt Disney World Resort and Disneyland. Literally, there were Rise of the Resistance vehicles cycling with no animation, I believe, but the vehicles would cycle. So what I'm suggesting is simple. The attractions, they're designed to work, operate, cycle. They're not designed to sit. Everything is designed to work, keep going continuously, if you will. Sheep House is equipment related would be my guess, okay? I'm just not sure. It's just interesting. It is quite warm in here. It's very, very nice in here. I'm adjusting some brightness levels on the phones. Give me a second. Yeah, DJ Mike Bacon might have a point. Says, I think the problem is how old the ride system is and how very similar to Frozen, breaking down a lot, just so aged. It could be just age, yeah, with the equipment. But just my opinion, DJ Mike Bacon, Splash Mountain was designed to operate in temperatures that are essentially hotter, more higher, not freezing. So, how often does Florida freeze? Every now and again it happens, but not like this, right? Bert from 612 says, or asking, John, were you a Muppets fan excited for the relaunch of the Muppet Show? Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am a Bert from 612. I remember when I was a small child watching the Muppet Show on CBS Live. You know, when Mark Hamill was there with Pigs in Space. I'm a big Muppets fan. And so for many years, Mary on the Move and I kept talking about how Disney owns this awesome intellectual property, this IP called the Muppets, and they're not doing much with it. But now it seems they're doing stuff. We're getting a relaunch of the Muppet Show. So I'm very excited. A Bird from 612. I bet you are too. Yukon Ron says, does it smell like old petrol motor oil in there? I wouldn't exactly say that. I'd say it smells like bromine, Yukon Ron. Or Sheep Pal says, still smells like pirates, LOL. Yeah, pirates. Yeah. So yeah, Joe Miggy Rock, you're making a good point that Tiana's working normally. The movements are off a lot of the times. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with that. Could it be a maintenance issue? I don't know. Do the figures just need to be reset by maintenance personnel? I don't know. Well, Sheep Pal is making a good point. My favorite Muppet is Yoda. Frank Oz, right, Sheep Pal? You know what I like? In Spies Like Us, when Frank Oz is the proctor, you know, in the classroom, and Chevy Chase comes in, he's wearing the cast, and he goes, I can't handle the pressure. And then, you know, and he's... Oh, and Reed in the tower is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Reed in the tower says, hello, John, happy. Is it warmer yet, Monday? So, is it really warmer? It's still cold. It's going to be cold tonight, too. I'm prepared, though, Reed. But shout out to the Mod Squad members, including Reed in the tower, for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. Thank you for being here, Reed in the tower. But yeah, I'll be fine, Reed. If it gets too cold, we'll talk about it. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Stay tuned for Pirates. That's we're in the queue now for Pirates. It's very warm in here, very comfortable in here. After this, I don't know where we're going. I know Joe Miggy Rock wants to go see Carousel of Progress. Goofy Gates wants to see Hall of Presidents. We had some requests from Winnie the Pooh, PeopleMover. I want to head over to Tiana's by Adventure since we're in the neighborhood if it's open. Well, we can go down the bayou in the cold. La 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 la. But again, folks, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. We're gonna head, you know, towards the Pirates load area. There's you see the shadow, Frank? Because there's a light fixture, a ball sconce. It's providing light, and it's casting a shadow on Frank, on me. But anyways, we're in Pirates. Oh, Culmination. Culmination says, I am seeing pics of the Tiki Misters in Adventureland. Had some freezing issues. So the leaky Tikis, yeah, we should go check that out. I just got to remember to do that. I want to see that. So was it all frozen like icicles down the leaky Tikis? Star Wars. Why is test track 115 minutes? What do you think? But we are just a few likes away from our goal of 200 likes, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash the thumbs up, the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Right, Mary, on the move? We're approaching the merge point here. We're looking good. La 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 la. Hey, prepare to make sail here for pirates, folks. La 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 la. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, there's the load area to station. Mod Squad members, AT&T service severely impacted. T-Mobile fell off a cliff, Mod Squad members. Cellular data service not looking good. Mod Squad members, AT&T missing. T-Mobile service missing. T-Mobile just came back online, folks. Hold on, let me deal with this. We're experiencing some cellular data issues right now. AT&T, I cannot even locate the service. Completely missing. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. These pesky pirates may make their way and steal the router, the wireless router. Mod Squad members, I cannot enable AT&T service. Completely missing. Gone. It's been erased from existence. Miraculous how we're still online right now. But again, folks, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal at 10,000 subscribers, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, folks, as we prepare to make sail. La 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 la. Oh, AT&T service back online. Here, I think we're good to go now, Mod Squad members. But AT&T service only 1% of the overall data consumption right now. T-Mobile service erased from existence, fell off a cliff. We're working on it. This is a rough area for cellular data reception, apparently, right in here. Mod Squad members, missing T-Mobile, missing AT&T service, unclear how we're still alive, only on Verizon in this area. chat disconnected Mod Squad members. Working in the background to resolve all issues with cellular data reception, Mod Squad members. One, please.
Austin, take row 3, row 3.
Is it possible to go row 6 so I don't disturb others,
Yeah, if you
please?
wanna rotate
Oh,
side
absolutely.
for a moment,
Thank you for
yeah.
making the magic. Mod Squad members, chat still disconnected. Working on restoring T-Mobile service, Mod Squad members. Well, thank you again for making the magic. Row 6, we got row number 6, folks.
Yo, Drew, come ride with me and Mama. Yeah, aren't you colors gonna ride with your mama?
Quick update, Mod Squad members cannot restore T-Mobile service. Working on it in the background. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Rapidly approaching 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks.
Are we all in the same party right here? Are you guys all in the same party? You guys are in the next boat, second boat.
Mod Squad members, T-Mobile service still down, chat disconnected, Mod Squad members.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Be with you all. From above aloft, baby. Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you blues rat?
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show up your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
No mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool him, I did, by God. Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. He'll never find the treasure without looking this here man. Can't you reach any further, you stuffing bilge rat? Off them blasted lovers. Even hijack.
Make sure you have all your treasure and watch your step as you exit.
And guided you well till we meet again. On your way now, tell the world.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Pirates of the Caribbean. Of course, unload the exit. As it turns out, those pesky pirates, they made off with the wireless router. So thank you for your patience. Keep in mind, we travel with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still a challenging time getting a good signal out in Pirates of the Caribbean. But at any rate, let's head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We don't know if it's open yet. I have not checked the My Disney Experience app, but let's head over. Let's see what it's looking like, because it's right next door. Because we're almost there. So the temperature has dropped drastically, it seems like, since we were inside Pirates. But Rob's Mad World is here. It says yo ho, yo ho. Oh, hello there.
Hi, John.
Hello there.
Goofy Jim
Yeah.
Mars family?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Yeah.
Nice to see you too.
Hi.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
so what brings you here? Parade tonight and fireworks?
Well, we're heading out because we are flying out early in the morning.
Oh, okay.
So this is just trying to tie up
Okay.
some loose ends
And
enjoying ourselves until we.
I see.
Yeah.
So going back to Pennsylvania.
Yeah, James
So-
was already back.
Yeah.
He didn't get in until 3:45 this morning.
Oh boy.
And had to be up at 6:30, 7 o'clock to go to work.
Ah.
So he's good and tired, but he's safe at home.
Okay, but yeah. Okay.
And we'll be there tomorrow,
Okay.
I guess. Yeah. And then we have another trip planned in 1 month.
Okay, even better.
Yes, a day trip. 1 day trip.
Oh, it's only 1 day though.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
May I ask what the event is? Is it a special event?
No. Come and do a day trip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because you can, huh?
Yeah. Just because we can.
That's awesome.
And then we'll be back in April because we have another trip booked in
I-
April.
you guys are always here. Yeah, you see them all the time.
We're crazy.
No, it's fun.
It is. I know, it is fun.
Yeah. We're
crazy about Disney.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
Yes, yeah. It was good seeing you.
As well. Take care.
Yes,
Have
you too.
safe
Take
travels.
care.
Bye bye.
Thank you very much.
But
Yes.
yeah, well, yeah, you guys will be fine. Because you guys can handle the cold, right? I'm not built for the cold. Bye bye. So, yeah, Goofy Jim R and his family. Fun to Be Free family chat members. Oh, Randy says still closed for Tiana, so that's a negative. Okay, let's turn around here. Thank you, Randy. Let's head this direction, maybe. Don't know where we'll go. Maybe we could go over to Tomorrowland. Maybe go check into a churro. Of course, DJ Mike Bacon sent a super chat to check out that churro, so we may have to go over there. We'll see. I don't know where else we're gonna go. Let me look at the time. So it's about 6:30 p.m. So we have about an hour and 15 minutes until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade. But look, there's the update for Pirates. Looks like a longer wait time than when we joined the queue, of course. So what's it posted at? It's still posted at 20, but high demand for Pirates is looking like. More people in the area, that's for certain. Sheep Pal says, how about PeopleMover? That's a good idea. Joe Mickey Rock says, Carousel of Progress is warm. We'll see. Let's go over there. Let's go to Tomorrowland then, if you guys want to see that. What is Winnie the Pooh looking like? Mod Squad members, what is Winnie the Pooh looking like by any chance, Mod Squad members? Dottie's Magic says, thank you for making the magic. My husband and I love your channel and watch the Starlight Parade nightly with our 2-year-old daughter. Thank you for being here, Dottie's Magic. Yeah, so stay tuned, Dottie's Magic and family, for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. I think there's one parade this evening. Magic Kingdom, I think, closes at 10 p.m. tonight. Let's check out the leaky tikis and see if they're still leaking or if they're frozen tikis. Thank you for watching, Dottie's Magic and family. Shaggy Freak says, I'm always down for hearing the birdies go tweet, tweet, tweet. Let's all sing how the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. Here's Leaky Tiki's. Look, there's a rope in front of it. I can't imagine they're still frozen right now, but maybe tonight they'll refreeze. I don't see any visible damage, but it's wet down here, if you will. So it looks pretty normal. I don't know. Maybe there's damage on the interior of them. Sheep Pal says, you're hitting these attractions just at the right time, John. Well, thank you, Sheep Pal. I'd like to say I know what I'm doing because, you know, there's a certain cadence, a certain flow to how the guests flow or the guests come to the attractions. Let's check the world famous Jungle Cruise since we're here. I think it's going to be a little too long for us, but let's see what it's looking like. I might be wrong. Let's see. Looks like some Lightning Lane return though, which is generally not a good sign. Jordy's mom says, doesn't look too crowded. You're right, Jordy's mom, but the attendance is starting to pick up right now. Earlier, before we went live, it was actually very comfortable here at the Magic Kingdom. Let's see, so it's posted at 40, is it 45? I think it's 45. As I always say, 45 is the cutoff, but let me just look. Oh, that's a light, no thank you. No thank you. Did you see that? That was a solid Lightning Lane return there. No thank you. We'll do this another time. That Lightning Lane return, not looking too good. Okay. Let me get a drink of water while we're here. Let's go over to Tomorrowland. Maybe for PeopleMover. Oh, broken too. I guess that puts up the rope there. So this is either turned off or a broken water line. Due to freezing, probably. Logan Heim, welcome in, welcome back. Logan Heim, Disney Starlight tonight, 7:45 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned. Monarch Miracles is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Monarch Miracles. Says, good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here, Monarch Miracles. So, Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Monarch Miracles? That's live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Check out Monarch Miracles on the old YouTube.
What do you mean?
Oh, thank you, Randy, for the link. There's a link to Monarch Miracles there. So, Kip Mania. Welcome in, welcome back, Kip Mania. We saw you last night. Kip Mania was excited for a dinosaur closure last night. Well, to see the last time on dinosaur, because probably you're a big dinosaur fan, Kip Mania. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Let's go check the water fountain over here. Oh, Jason's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Jason. Let me attempt to get a drink of water while we're here in the breezeway. Is it are they, maybe? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Is it working? Oh, good. So it's nothing like a view of a post, a pole. But we made it to Adventureland. Shannon Grooms is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Shannon. Stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After fireworks. The fireworks 9 p.m. tonight, so stay tuned for that. We're going to head over to Tomorrowland. I'm thinking DJ Mike Bacon sent us a super chat for maybe some Coca-Cola churro. We'll have to check into that. As always, I'm all over the road, so we'll have to see. But I think Joe Miggy Rock wants to see the PeopleMover and the Carousel of Progress, so we'll see when we get over there what it's looking like. Excuse me. Shannon Groom says, good evening to you all from Shelby, North Carolina. Thank you for being here, Shannon Grooms. Darkwing Dan W says TTA is only 10, so is Carousel of Progress. Yeah, we'll head over there. Jordy's mom is here. Welcome in, welcome back to Jordy's mom. Saying T-minus 3 days until our visit. Praying for a heat wave. Yeah, heat wave. So am I. Lindsay Chin, welcome in, welcome back. Lindsay Chin says we leave Wednesday for our one night at the Polynesian. Very excited. Hope to say hello Thursday at Magic Kingdom. Lindsay Chen, I don't know where we'll be. I don't know where we'll be tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah, we might be here. I don't know. We'll see. But well, you know where to find me. Live, Lindsay Chen. You and DJ Keith are. It's starting to. The temperature is really starting to drop here. Randy's saying we just need 25 more likes to 200 likes. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. We can do it. So yeah, smash the big thumbs up, the like button. Do it now, folks. And we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of course, 9,700 subscribers, coming close to 10,000. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button too. It's free to follow, folks. My little hands are very much in need of a hand warmer right now. The temperature is dropping very quickly, as I keep saying over and over again. Oh, Jaylon is here. Yeah, DJ Mike Bacon says he'd like to see Carousel of Progress too. It's a nice warm building. Yeah, we'll see when we get over there. We might have time for both. I don't know, we'll see. I always say we'll see because, squirrels, we always end up, you never know. La 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 la. Alex Curry's here, says hola amigos. Hope everyone is doing okay on this cold night. Thank you for being here, Alex Curry. Look at all the chill warnings. They're covering up all the flowers. So the attendance, the crowd level is looking pretty comfortable in the hub here. I could show you. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
But,
comfortable attendance right now. But let's head over into Tomorrowland because we have about an hour and 10 minutes left. We should get a churro. We should go and do the Carousel of Progress. We should do People Mover. Will we have time? That's the only issue. Will we have time? Because we have a parade to do. I really want to watch the parade tonight. I think you guys do too. And we're going to hear, of course, the background music transition. You know who knows a thing or two about background music or the BGM is Fast Pass Radio. So check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Fast Pass Radio, let's get a shameless plug, please. Darkwing Dan W says, how long do you think the castle will take for painting? I have no inside knowledge, but I think it's going to be 6 to 8 weeks. I think it's going to be a long process. I don't think it's going to be overnight. So there's, as you know, they're starting to do it now. There's, prep work, color swatches, prepping the exterior probably. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move, excuse me. Thank you, Florida Mark, for, of course, the link over to fastpassradio.com. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat. Thanks, Randy. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm not certain where we're headed right now. My guess is we should do People Mover first. Let's go check out the wait. It'll probably be, acceptable, comfortable wait for a People Mover. We're gonna head up to the Rocket Tower Plaza station, to the mid-course level, to the load area. I think a lot of people in the live chat would be very interested to see People Mover right now. I need to change out one of the batteries too. Hold on a second. Okay, let's join the queue for the People Mover. Oh, more than acceptable wait time for the People Mover. Oh, Darkwing Dan W is saying 6 to 8 weeks seems reasonable for the whole castle. How do you feel about going back to the old school colors? Absolutely love it. A Herbie Ryman concept art with those colors from the original castle? Yes, sign me up, Darkwing Dan W. As I always say, I like my original or mostly original. Anytime it's original or mostly original, you already know I'm gonna go, yep, that's the way. That's the way it should be done. Good question, Darkwing Dan W. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of course, 9,700 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. After this, we might go over to the Carousel of Progress, because, you know, Joe Miggy Rock, member of the Mod Squad, may want to see it. And a lot of other people might too. I don't know, we'll see. We have to get a churro over at Astro Fizz. Over there, I'm thinking, right, DJ Mike Bacon? DJ Mike Bacon sent us a super chat. He wants to see the Coca-Cola churro. So we'll have to head over there. We're just trying to fit everything in, or as much as possible, if you will. And I wanted to talk about the castle painting again. So this is just my opinion. I don't have any inside knowledge, but my guess is they still have to prep the entire exterior of the castle. What does that mean? They have to clean it first. So what I imagine they're gonna have to do some type of a pressure washing, but they have to be very delicate. So it might not be actually pressure washing. It might be like a solution that they use to clean it. And then, of course, probably has to be biodegradable, you know, EPA regulation, you know, all that jazz. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. So they have to clean it first, right? You know, essentially wipe it down, collect all that degreaser, whatever the case may be, you know, whatever that solution is. And then, you know, for, you know, EPA regulation. And then, of course, they have to do prep, so they may have to sand. They may have to sandblast some of the gunite material, the concrete. Other portions could be fiberglass, so it might depend on the materials on the castle, how they prep it or clean it or they sand it. And then, of course, they have to prime it. What was it? A few days ago, we went on the back side, and one of the patches towards the back, it was all primed. And then they were doing like color swatches, like different colors, vertical. So it looks like they haven't chosen the actual final colors, because they generally put the swatches up and they see it in the sun and in, you know, with the lights on to see what it looks like for the final, if you will. So I think we're going to start seeing more equipment come very rapidly to the castle. And that could mean multiple man lifts, maybe a crane. There could be 2 giant man lifts. There could be, you know, all kinds of crazy equipment coming. But will we see it on stage during park hours? I don't know. It probably depends on the temperature. So it could be that it's delayed even because the temperature is too low to paint right now, because we're having a, you know, cold spell, if you will. Hello, one please. Oh, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for making us make the magic. We want to be here.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform and then step into the car. For your safety.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Aurak5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Aurak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Run. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets. Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the People Mover. As it turns out, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Oh, let's go. We're getting really close to 10,000 subscribers, folks. The temperature is dropping rapidly here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm bundled up. I'm wearing layers. I have of course, my hand warmers in my pockets. So I'll be fine, I hope. But I can feel the temperature dropping. No doubt about that. But Mary on the Move, I think, is saying, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. So we're going to disembark. We're going to exit from, of course, the People Mover here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So, keep in mind the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade starts at 7:45 p.m. Eastern, so we're going to make our way over there shortly to get a spot for Disney Starlight parade. Look at the castle. See the castle behind me? So So stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Starlight Parade. People Mover stopped. And then at 9 p.m. Eastern, of course, is the Happily Ever After Fireworks Spectacular. So stay tuned for that as well. But again, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 10,000 subscribers. We need your help to get there. Look, there's nobody here for the People Mover. Like, literally nobody. There is no guests waiting in the queue. So strange, right? Just nobody here. And there's maintenance personnel there. And over here is Carousel of Progress. So I need to check the live chat though, but before I check the live chat, let me just show you. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? So is it the cold? Because typically Mondays at the Magic Kingdom is, you know, the most crowded day of the week here. And now, there's like nobody. So over here is Astro Fizz. Let's go check out the menu for Astro Fizz in a moment. DJ Mike Bacon sent us a super chat for a Coca-Cola Coca-Cola churro, excuse me. Excuse me. A Coca-Cola churro. So we'll have to go check that out. So shout out to DJ Mike Bacon for the super chat. So we'll check that out in a moment. But while we're here, let's head over towards Space Mountain for a moment. Let's check out the standby wait time for a Space Mountain. It's probably going to be minimal. Now, this has piqued my interest. And I want to get a drink of water. I don't know if these fountains are working. So hold on a second. Nope, broken. Not working. Does this really say 10 minutes for Space Mountain? Is that what I see? I think it says 10 minutes. Is that right? Can that be right? Let me zoom in on that. Yeah, 10 minutes for Space Mountain. That's crazy, 10 minutes. So let's head over to Tron. Let's see what it's looking like for a Tron Light Cycle run. So look at this. What is Tron going to be like if Space Mountain's only 10 minutes? It's like literally nobody here in the park right now. Oh, and I just received a mobile order, I think, from Shadow Black Mustang. Shadow Black Mustang just sent this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, a mobile order. So 9609, 710 to 725 from Starlight Cafe. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang. Well, thank you so much, Shadow Black Mustang. Were you guys trying to get my attention hello there in the live chat? So we got to get a churro. We got to get that mobile order from, of course, Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. So shout out to Shadow Black Mustang for the mobile order. We're going to have to check that out here. We got to get going then because we have Disney Starlight Parade. So let's see here. 115 minutes. Well, I know Tron is very popular, but isn't that strange? 115 minutes for Tron, 10 minutes for Space Mountain. That's kind of strange, right? The inverse. But here we are for Tron Light Cycle Run. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. But yeah, it's Shadow Black Mustang. We'll have to head over to Starlight Cafe. So now do we have like dinner and dessert from, of course, Shadow Black Mustang and DJ Mike Bacon? So isn't that cool? Thank you, DJ Mike Bacon, for the super chat. We'll have to get that churro. We'll have to go get the order from Starlight Cafe. So again, thank you, Shadow Black Mustang, for the burger, fries, and Coke, he's saying, in the live chat. So again, shout out to Shadow Black Mustang. Oh, Dole Whip Dave is here. Remember the Mod Squad says, my kind of crowds tonight. Well, maybe not at Tron, right? But of course, folks, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Since we're gonna head over and I'm gonna do some eating, to enjoy a burger, fries, and Coke, I'm gonna have to wash my hands first. So let's do that here at the restrooms, and you can enjoy the train cycling under the canopy. So let me put Frankenstein 4K down on the garbage receptacle here. Enjoy the sights and sounds of the train cycling on the helix overhead and above. Let me dial it in. Probably good right there. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you with Mike, the microphone. I'm gonna get a drink of water and wash my hands. I'll be right back. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade at 7:45 p.m. followed by fireworks 9 p.m. folks. Drinking fountain broken. Let me go wash my hands then. Okay, I am back. We have the microphone on my chest. We're gonna go over to Starlight Cafe now because, of course, Shadow Black Mustang sent us a mobile order for some burgers, fries, and a Coke. Let's get rolling. And it looks like Supermom is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Supermom. Thank you for your patience with the live chat, folks. The live chat's been on fire today. Apparently, I didn't see this mobile order from Shadow Black Mustang. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well, folks. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you, Mod Squad members, for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free this evening. So we have to get dinner and dessert, and then I'm sure there'll be plenty of room inside Starlight Cafe, but my only concern is it's very loud in there. So I'm not certain where we'll take our burger, fries, and Coke from Shadow Black Mustang for sending that mobile order. I don't know where we'll head. It's cold outside, so I prefer not to eat it outside. My hands are freezing right now. I need my hand warmers. So Shadow Black Mustang says, please wait for your arrival window. So 7:10 p.m. we'll head over there. Maybe we could go get our churro first. Mary on the Move says, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 10,000 subscribers. It's both fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Yeah, Lindsay Chen says, how exciting that you're so close to 10,000. It is very exciting, huh, Lindsay Chen? It's so cool. We owe it all to everybody in the live chat for making that possible. Oh, that is not 10 minutes. What happened? Yeah, well, here's what I think happened. Everybody, the guests, all 10 minutes ran over here. Bam, not 10 minutes. So let's go see Astrofizz. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. But again, folks, stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. So DJ Mike Bacon says, I think the churro would make a good appetizer. Oh, you and Mary on the Move would agree on that one, huh, DJ Mike Bacon? So here we are at Astrofizz. There's no line. Look at this. There's nobody here. So let's go see the menu. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bright. So I'll read it. Cherry Cola Churros. There he is. Oh, you can see it. You can see it. Yeah, there it is. Here, let me point the camera away in this general direction while I order for a moment. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube.
I saw that, like, okay, I need to smile.
Oh, would you like to say hi? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Abby?
Abigail or Abby.
Okay. Anybody else like to say hi? Hello there. Where are you from, Abby?
Arkansas.
Arkansas. What's hometown on your name tag?
Little Rock. But I'm kind of from
Little Rock.
area.
Okay. And then Claudia?
I'm from Brazil.
From Brazil. Thank you for making the magic, Claudia. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. May I get one churro, the Coca-Cola churro? That's it. Thank you. Thank you.
Your guide aboard this highway is the absolute best way to see tomorrow. Among stars, is there ever lots to see? Spacecraft to monster. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, our churro's coming up. Here it is, here it is. Thank you again for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. Have a great night. So here's the churro, DJ Mike Bacon, for our appetizer. So DJ Mike Bacon sent the super chat, $19.99 for the Coca-Cola churro. So we'll give it a whirl for an appetizer, not a dessert. And then we have a mobile order pickup window at 7:10 p.m. Thank you. Shout out to, of course, Shadow Black Mustang for the burger, fries, and the Coke arrival window at 7:10 p.m. for that. So yeah, we're gonna head over there. Like I said, my only concern is that it's gonna be extra loud in Cosmic Rays, and I'm debating whether we should take it somewhere else. But you know, we're gonna have to eat our appetizer and then our burgers, fries, and shake. So let me flip the camera. Thank you again to DJ Mike Bacon and Shadow Black Mustang. So now I have a whole meal tonight. This is my dinner. Shadow Black Mustang says, it says once you arrive, I can hit the button so it's ready when you're, looks like. Okay, awesome, Shadow Black Mustang. So we're about 4 minutes out from 7:10. So it might work, it might just work. So if you could hit the button, maybe it'll work. Shadow Black Mustang. Okay, here's the challenging part. I have no available hands, so let's do my best. Here we go. I think I got it, though. I think I got it. Okay, we're inside. It's warm in here. It's warm, at least. Oh, Sue Bacon's here in the live chat. Sue Bacon says, yum, yum, so good. I'm a little jealous right now. Sue Bacon, thanks for being here, Sue Bacon. Okay, so mobile order pickup, probably not this one. Not at Bay 1. Maybe at Bay 2. So maybe we should head over here, maybe, for a moment, and let's see what is going on with the mobile order pickup. So maybe Shadow Black Mustang, maybe it's ready, maybe it's not. We got about 3 minutes. Super chat, $19.99 from Sheep Pal says stay on target. So what does that mean, Sheep Pal? So again, Sheep Pal sent another super chat, almost daily, Sheep Pal. Thank you. We appreciate your generosity of this super chat, $19.99. Shadow Black Mustang says we are preparing your order number 9609. Thank you, Shadow Black Mustang, for the update. So maybe we should find a table, maybe? Or should I just stand here? Mary on the Move says, thank you so much, Starlight. Coming up next. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Yeah, we could head in, Jordy's mom, to see Sunny Eclipse Tickle the Ivories. I'm debating on whether going in there because it's very loud in there. It's the audible level, the decibel level here is actually not bad because it's a little lower than average attendance right now. So there's tables everywhere, so tables won't be a concern here. Okay, Shadow Black Mustang saying Windows 7 number 9609. So let's go to Windows 7, maybe. Windows 7. Hold on. We got mobile order pickup 7 or counter 7. Hello there. Mobile order 9609, please. It may be under... Okay. Hold on, it's popping up. So I'm holding the churros from Sue Bacon and DJ Mike Bacon. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great night. So we got, looks like a soda, a burger, fries, and of course, the churros. So let me see if I could carry this one-handed. I put the drink in the middle. I think I could handle this. I think I got it. I think I got it. So I'm gonna focus on the tray and find a table. Oh, please, please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just any available open table is fine, thank you. Yeah, this is fine. Thank you again. Thank you again. Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic.
No problem, because I see you, I said, uh-oh.
Thank you. So real quick, do you want to say hi while we're live?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, come up behind you, come over here. So this is Sue. Sue, where are you from, Sue?
I'm from Haiti.
Haiti? And what does it say on your name tag?
I say,
Port-au-Prince?
Port-au-Prince, Haiti.
Port-au-Prince, Haiti. So Sue, S-U-E. Thank you for making the magic,
Thank
Sue.
you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Live on YouTube. Fun to be free.
Oh,
Fun to be free.
yes, okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye. So here we are. If I flip the camera, which you probably already saw. Yeah.
Oh, no. So if you put it on the no, like I don't know, what you post it? You post it when you do it?
Oh, YouTube, live right now.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah. Fun to be free. YouTube. Yes, ma'am. Oh, she's gonna find it here. You have your phone. If you have your phone, just tap and hold it to my bracelet. See my bracelet? Take your phone, put it right here, watch. Bonk, right there.
Why don't you try to go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah,
open.
look. Right there. Watch.
Oh!
Look at it. So we're watching live right now.
Okay, ask her why. Oh,
Okay.
they say I have to sign in.
Oh yeah, you have to sign in, but yeah. So, yep. So we'll flip the camera away.
Okay, Allen one. They say it has like
Okay.
cookies.
Okay, I don't know. I'm sorry. Thank you, Randy, for the cast compliment for Sue.
Thank you. I appreciate appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
That's cool. So, shout out again to Shadow Black Mustang and, of course, Sue Bacon and DJ Mike Bacon. So, I think I may have to get some napkins too. So, maybe I should get some napkins. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you with the bat phone and Mike, the microphone. And then I'll point the camera on Sunny Eclipse. Hold on. Again. Oh, that's not good. Okay. But fun to be free. So, thank you again. Yes, ma'am.
I'll figure it out, but maybe when I get home.
Okay.
Maybe it's the connection. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks for making that.
Oh, it's no problem. Thank you.
How cool is that? Okay, let me try to do the face tracking. Let me show you. So we got the Sody Pop. I think it's a Coca-Cola. And we got the burger. So it looks like a bacon cheeseburger that Shadow Black Mustang sent me with fries. So let's get going on this. And then after this, we're gonna have to head out to Disney Starlight Parade, folks. Shadow Black Mustang says, it's a decent burger, best one I can find in the Magic Kingdom. Thanks again, Shadow Black Mustang. I'm enjoying it. This is literally my dinner. I was busy eating the French fries. It's a double cheeseburger too. A hearty burger. Shadow Black Mustang says, enjoy the warm-up. It is nice and warm in here. I'm trying to use the face tracking to get it on Sunny Eclipse. Okay, here's what we're dealing with. I was devouring the French fries, and we have about maybe 60% of the burger left. The face tracking is freaking out, man. Up next, we're almost done with the burger. Give me an update. I'm devouring it.
Thank you very much. What a crowd. You know, I recently heard the universe was expanding. Guess it's time to loosen the old asteroid belt. For those of you just joining me, I am Sunny Eclipse, bringing you the sunny side of entertainment all the way from the planet's orbit. Whoa! Can you guys bring this thing down a bit? Testing. Yeah, that's better, thanks. As I was saying, we're here at the Starlight Lounge doing our little show from opening to closing every day. And if you've been out there wondering where my backup was...
So I have face tracking on the whole time, and I'm like staying over here so it'll get Sunny Eclipse, and I'm flipping it back and forth, and I'm trying to zoom in, you know, because it'll be overexposed otherwise. But here's the update. That's why the camera keeps moving on Sunny Eclipse, because I'm not touching it. It's face tracking me. See it? Face tracking. Here we go. Burger all gone, Shadow Black Mustang. Again, shout out to Shadow Black Mustang for the burger, which is gone. The fries that are gone, but I still have some Sody Pop. That burger had no chance, Shadow Black Mustang said. He did not, you're right. So let's go, moving on. So again, Shadow Black Mustang, thank you for the mobile order. But here we are, moving on to DJ Mike Bacon Super Chat. Coca-Cola churros, so let's give it a shot here. I can see why you like these. I think if you like Coca-Cola, you're going to enjoy these churros. Yep. DJ Mike Bacon, I can see where you like these. I gotta admit, these are pretty good, DJ Mike Bacon. I think Mary on the Move will like these. Maybe I could use the sauce for a dipping sauce. So I already devoured one. So let's go for the second one, DJ Mike Bacon. Thank you, DJ Mike Bacon, for the super chat, $19.99. Sue Bacon and DJ Mike Bacon. Oh, the face tracking, it doesn't like the churro. I need to stay in one spot.
Anybody out there celebrating a birthday today? Well, happy birthday to you. Any honeymooners in the audience? Hey, congratulations, you two.
DJ Mike Bacon says that was Sue Bacon's first churro. Oh, was it? So I gotta admit, this is pretty good. I'll always say, you know, go original, like just a plain churro, but I gotta admit, there's something to this Coca-Cola churro, DJ Mike Bacon. I never would have thought it would have been this good. Okay, here's an update. That's all that's left. Okay, this is it. Okay. I literally had a meal, complete with dessert. Thanks to Shadow Black Mustang and DJ Mike Bacon. Now I'll finish the soda. I'm gonna have to wash my hands too. So I'm gonna have to go. There's restrooms on the back side. So I'll leave the bat phone with you and the microphone, and I'll point it on Sunny Eclipse and I'll zoom in so it's not overexposed. In a few moments, I'll wash my hands. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade. I need to finish my sody pop first.
Hey, did you know what's worse than raining cats and dogs? Hailing taxi tabs. Everybody's a comedian in this town. No, we don't. Hey, take me down to Uptown. I want to see that big green lady out.
Okay, I just have a little bit more left, so I'll take this with me, and I'm trying to time it when I get to the restroom and wash my hands. I'll dispose of this. I'll take the tray with me too. I'll kind of show you what it's looking like. That's it. I don't want to tip it anymore. So I'm gonna take the microphone. I really don't like, my hands are sticky from the churro. I gotta wash my hands, hold on. Like I said, I'll come right back. I'm just gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. Stay tuned for the Starlight Parade. Okay, I'm back. I just washed my fingies. Let's get going. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Cosmic Ray's Starlight Cafe. As it turns out, Shadow Black Mustang and DJ Mike Bacon. Of course, Shadow Black Mustang sent me a mobile order, so we had a complete meal between Shadow Black Mustang's mobile order and, of course, the Coca-Cola churro. DJ Mike Bacon, I was actually impressed how good that churro was. Like, I was not expecting to be that good. So I enjoyed that. Mary of the Moo is going to enjoy that. Thank you, Shadow Black Mustang and DJ Mike Bacon and Sue Bacon. Okay, let's get going. I'm going to pick up my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, and we're going to head out to Disney Starlight Parade. We have 14 minutes to go. Okay. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. We're going to head out the doors. We'll choose this door over here at random. Back out to the chilly willy cold. Oh, there's Cinderella Castle. Look at that. But again, stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade. About 13 minutes. DJ Mike Bacon says definitely we have to get one for Mary on the Move. Awesome, DJ Mike Bacon. So yeah, Sue Bacon, that was good. Shadow Black Mustang says full belly and you warmed up a little bit. Thanks, Shadow Black Mustang, I sure did. I'm all warmy now. How awesome is that shot of Cinderella Castle? Okay, let's come back down to ground level. Let's approach the hub and let's see what the attendance is looking like, but I suspect it's going to be on the lighter side this evening. Mary on the Move says, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 10,000 subscribers. It's both fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Rio Breen's here. Welcome and welcome back. Rio Breen says, hi, John. Hi, Rio Breen. Stay tuned for, of course, parade and fireworks, Rio Breen. See, I'm attempting to head into the hub. I want to see what it looks like in the hub for the Disney Starlight Parade. Okay, let's get a better shot of Cinderella Castle. Mary on the Move says 75 likes to 300 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button and the like button, the thumbs up, folks. Mary on the Move also says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Oh, let's go. So it's not looking that bad. In terms of audible or decibel level, it's very quiet. It's actually very surprisingly quiet. Look, all from the frost warnings, all of the planters with the little flowers are all covered up. There's space, not everywhere, but large areas of space still in the hub. So like I was saying, it's not that crowded here at the Magic Kingdom tonight. Auntie B, I don't know how cold it is. I could look it up, but I have my hand warmer on this hand and I have my other hand on the gimbal. But that's a good shot here with the picturesque background of Cinderella Castle and the Walt and Mickey partner statue in the foreground. Oh, and Mama Duck is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. Nice to see you, Mama Duck. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade, Mama Duck. We got about 10 minutes, but we need to make our way southbound. Look at how much open area there is here in the hub right now. What was I talking about? The attendance level. I think a lot of people would say, well, maybe it's just nobody's here because it's cold. It might be a lot more going on than that today. I don't know. Haven't quite figured it out yet. Brittany Rouse is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Brittany. Excuse me. So again, Main Street USA, it's looking minimal. Look at, there's just large patches of concrete on the sidewalks right now. In fact, I'm gonna have to go out on a limb here. I'm gonna say,
I'm the limb.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm gonna say that this is the most, I should rephrase, the least crowded we have seen a Disney Starlight parade route, like since July, I think is tonight. But there might have been other nights that we weren't here, but we're here a lot. We're here a lot. So this is the least crowded night for Starlight, it feels like. Yeah, Chief Pal says, that doesn't look like the other night. Yeah, the other night it was crowded. Tonight, not so much. Let's see here. Mary on the move says, thank you, Brittany Rouse. Randy says, Auntie B, 47 degrees feels like 44. Yeah, it feels like 44 to me, Randy. I think you nailed it. So look at Casey's. So usually Casey's, it has, a line out the door normally, but I'd say it would be normally more crowded. Yeah, Randy says, I could see sidewalks. Same here, Randy. If you could see concrete or paving at the Magic Kingdom, as we always say, it's not crowded. Tonight, Doe Up Dave, not crowded. Well, we're back on Main Street USA as we're walking right down the middle of Main Street USA. Oh, and Christopher Robinson is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Christopher Robinson says, ready for the Starlight Parade. Awesome, Christopher Robinson. One of your personal favorites, just like mine. Well, Christopher Robinson says, this weather is so unreasonable. Yeah, we're going to see winter wear, probably modified choreography for the Starlight Parade. Yeah, DJ Mike Bacon says maybe all the tour groups are done. You might be on to something, DJ Mike Bacon. I have been seeing tour groups earlier, but they were, how do I phrase it? I think they were participating in the ESPN cheerleading competition, but they were from out of country. International tour groups that appear, well, I think they were South American, but I haven't seen full-blown tour groups, just like tour groups, if you will. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Yeah, I agree with you, Christopher Robbins says, all these people sitting on the side when the best seat's in the back. I agree. Because the parade floats are so gigantic and so large that you have to essentially stand in the back to see them. They're so big. When I'm standing on the curb, you get that impression, don't you, Christopher Robinson? Well, I mean, you've seen it in person now, but those floats are very large. Fastest Radio says, John says, it's not too crowded today. Maybe everyone's just saving iguanas. You might be right, Fast Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat over to fastpassradio.com, Fast Radio. Look at just minimal people here on the sidewalks on, of course, the east and west sides. Victoria Awesome, welcome in, welcome back. Victoria Awesome says, haha. So she is enjoying, of course, Fast Radio's banter. Darkwing Dan W says, John, with Haunted Mansion being your fave, how did you come up with your channel name from Test Track? Okay, Darkwing Dan W, here it is. First visit I ever, hold on. Excuse me. So announcement going on off in the distance. So my channel name, Darkwing Dan W. My first visit to the Walt Disney World Resort, May of 1996. I just missed, of course, World of Motion. In other words, I never got to experience World of Motion. I never got to experience 20K. Here's another announcement.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Okay, so here we go. Darkwing Dan W, let's get it out. So I didn't get to experience World of Motion. As a result, I had a hankering to do like a nod, an homage to, you know, an existing attraction that was replaced. So that one case in point, World of Motion, and the It's Fun to Be Free theme song, or Fun to Be Free channel. And then of course we had the channel name as a result of the theme song, It's Fun to Be Free. And then, as you know, Test Track 3.0 says it's always fun to be free. So there you go. But yeah, so I feel like I'm well behind in the chat right now. We have about 4 minutes left till, of course, Starlight Parade. Christopher Robinson's talking about CJ's son. They're doing indoor duties because he's a lifeguard over at Wilderness Lodge. So it's cold, absolutely cold. But, of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Then we have nice cast members here making magic. It's free to follow, folks. So, look at minimal amounts of guests waiting for Starlight. Shaggy Freak says, first time I remember going to Walt Disney World is in 82, 83. But I did go once before that. Too young to remember that trip. Okay, so Shaggy Freak, then you went to Epcot Center when it was new. Oh, I would love to hear all about it. If we have more time, I want to go in depth about your experience in the Epcot Center, what you remember from like opening time frame. Because as you know, I'm a big Epcot fan. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. So we could see Starlight Parade behind. Look at, see the light emitting, probably from Blue Fairy back there. So we got about 3 minutes left to go here. Victoria Awesome says, ooh, getting the Fun to Be Free lore and Starlight, pretty nice for a Monday night. That's cool. Thanks for being here. Of course, Victoria Awesome. So I cut to the chase. We could talk about more of the story, but you know, that's the short end of it. I like to walk over here for, you know, this area. It is, before I get this spot, let me share with the spot. I like standing over in this area because I feel it provides good vistas. In other words, how the floats come around the corner and then they make this turn here, around here into Town Square. I enjoy this spot. Is there any other spot recommendations somebody else has? Because it's very lightly attended. We could go try another spot tonight. Does anybody have any other recommendations? Jump into the live chat if you do. Jump into live chat. Let me know if you want to see any other angle from Town Square or maybe Main Street tonight. Because it's so lightly attended, we could pretty much go. We have our whole, the whole street is ours tonight. The world is our oyster tonight. So let me know if you want to see a different angle, where I should stand. Darkwing Dan W says, oh man, Epcot in 1990 was amazing. Man, Darkwing Dan W, if I had a time machine, I would go to, of course, Wonders of Life Pavilion opening day. If I could only choose one day with the time machine, because then Epcot would be complete. You get original or mostly original all the way up to Wonders of Life. That's what I'd choose. But 1990 would be a good time too. Like literally, Wonders of Life is open. You see everything. Shaggy Freak says, I still have my giant map from Epcot when it opened. It's very cool to look at all the things that had not come yet with some things that no longer exist. How cool is that? Thanks for sharing the Shaggy Freak. See, this is the stuff that makes me excited. Talk about Epcot and what. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. And Epcot, what was there, what's no longer there. You know, we could speculate on what's coming from the standpoint of, you know, what time frame that was in 1982. Mary of the Moose went right to Epcot. So, yeah, there we go. 1 minute to Starlight. T Marks, welcome in, welcome back. Says, buy the rocking chairs elevated outside Tony's restaurant. You want me to go try that? We can try that. Hello there. Do you want me to, here, how about this? How about I stay here for a little bit of, maybe Blue Fairy and follow Blue Fairy over there and we'll watch it from there tonight. How about that? I like that idea. Darkwing Dan W says, I'm just glad he didn't name it The Restrooms Behind the Imagination Pavilion as a YouTube name. Well done.
to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
On this journey through the stars, where anything is possible and your most cherished dreams come true. Why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. Brave, true, and selfless, and all your wishes may come true.
flying through the stars with all our friends. It's like we're on a shooting star! There's so many stars to wish upon tonight! Come on, everybody! Wish upon a star! Just like us. It's a dream to be up there among the stars. It's our first
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Main Street, USA. Apparently that sidewalk here on the west side, a little impacted. Not certain where the cast members are. At any rate, I'd say it's low attendance and impacted walkways. So we're trying to catch up, if you will. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds of course, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, to smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Let's see if the sidewalk is eased up a bit. Yeah, it looks like it is a little bit.
I wish that this night would never end.
And this one's for Iggy on the Spot. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Iggy on the Spot? Because it's only 326 days until Christmas. Empty. The old Christmas shop empty. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
so inspiring. My father always said that you're connected to the stars. When we appear, it's almost like
happy. Nice kitty. Let's get another show.
Boy, it is warm in here in Pin Traders, I'll tell you that. I don't want to leave. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Adventureland. Look at Aloha Hour Refreshments. One guest. That's one guest. But since we're here in the area, I just checked the My Disney Experience app when I was standing on my platform, my stage there, from the bird's eye view for Starlight. At any rate, Jungle Cruise, the world famous Jungle Cruise, is only 15 minutes. Let's go check it out. But if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. I'd like to say stay tuned for the Jungle Cruise. The Haunted Mansion had a posted wait time of 30 minutes, down from 40, I think. But this is looking pretty good for us so far, until there's a mob of people up here. But there's no lightning lane return, it appears. Let's see. I do see people in the queue. I don't know if this is 15, but we'll double check. Yeah, exactly, she felt one person. Mary on the Move says 50 likes to 300 likes, 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. So posted at 15, but is it truly 15? I don't know. Do you want to do it? Here, let's ask the live chat. So minimal lightning lane return right now. So a lot of people from Main Street USA probably came over here to Jungle Cruise, but jump into the live chat. Let me know if you want me to stay for Jungle Cruise. I really wanted to head over to the mansion, but as you know, the mansion's probably going to go to 40 minutes, something like that. Currently posted at 30 minutes. But you want to stay here? You want to do Jungle Cruise and then back out to, of course, the hub for fireworks? So stay tuned for, of course, Happily Ever After. Of course, the fireworks spectacular at 9 o'clock p.m. I'm hoping we'll have time for a Jungle Cruise, but let me see what you guys want to do. You want me to stay for Jungle Cruise? I don't know what else is besides what we haven't experienced yet that has minimal wait time. Mary on the Move says, milestone reminder, John, the channel is 27 subscribers away from 9,700 subscribers. Exciting times indeed, that's right. Yeah, I'm thinking we should stay based on what I'm seeing now. Christopher Robinson says stay here. Brittany Rouse says Haunted Mansion. Reed says Jungle. Zach Rouse says 30 minutes for Haunted Mansion, worth it. I know. 30 minutes is worth it, but we need to do the fireworks. The fireworks is the entire thumbnail tonight. It's a must-see. So that's the only thing. Let me check the time, yeah. So it's getting close. You know how many times that we're at the Haunted Mansion and I go, this is going to be a photo finish, and we always just literally just barely make it in time? So anyways. Sheep Pal says, you know best, John. Well, I'd say we stay for Jungle after what I see right now. Let's see here. Oh, Nancy's here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Nancy. Christopher Robinson says, so, in the double floats in this parade, can you see the operator cabin in front, and is there also an operator cabin in the second float back unit, say, at Whimsy? So as far as I know, Christopher Robinson, keep in mind, I've never seen inside the floats. I've never driven these floats here at the Walt Disney World Resort at Magic Kingdom, but I've driven many, many, many parades and many parade floats at Disneyland Resort in California, including Disney California Adventure. My opinion is there's only one driver for Whimsy, the finale unit, the last float in Starlight Parade. So the one driver is all that's required. In other words, that one float, the Whimsy with the one driver, is designed correctly. So there's no need for the two drivers. In past stories or past diatribes, Christopher Robinson, I was talking about over at Disneyland for one of the parade floats. It was actually called Cottage. Cottage required two drivers. And that parade float, if I remember correctly, was manufactured in 1983. So a different time, different era, different technology, a little smaller in scale, required two drivers. That was, of course, like a fire truck or a ladder, hook and ladder, where you have to go opposite. So in Cottage, the rear driver has to go the opposite way from the front driver to steer. So, just in my opinion, Whimsy, one driver, designed correctly, no need for two drivers, Christopher Robinson. Randy says just 40 more likes until 300 likes. We can do it, that's right. Maria, Andrea, Straub, welcome in, welcome back. Stay tuned, of course, for Jungle and Fireworks, Maria. But yeah, 40 more likes to go until we hit our goal of 300 likes. Thank you, Randy. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that big thumbs up, the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Brittany Rouse. You must like the fireworks a lot, Brittany Rouse. A lot of people like their fireworks, right? Shiv Pal says it must be the most experienced driver for Whimsy. That float is huge. I think you are correct, Shiv Pal. I'm going to carefully suggest this. I think that they just don't put anybody in Whimsy. That float, in my opinion, is one of those floats where you need to put your most experienced driver in Whimsy because Whimsy cannot back up. If that driver makes an error, bad news. One tiny error in Whimsy, if you don't know what you're doing, the parade maintenance team will have to come out and they will have to unhook or disconnect the trailer. And I mean, who knows how long that could take. I don't know that float, but they have to disconnect all the connections. So it's not as simple as just you unhook it. No, the trailer with the yoke and the tow bar, it has all of the communication cables, the battery linkages, audio cables. So there is a massive amount of cables that come across the yoke. And now, I'm not positive for Whimsy, but other units at Disneyland that are trailered, all of the cables come across the yoke. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching the milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Stay tuned for the Jungle Cruise, where the Jungle Cruise is world famous for being world famous, just like Scuba Adventures. So, Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Scuba Adventures, the world famous Scuba Adventures on the YouTube? Scuba Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Check out Scuba Adventures on the YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe to Scuba Adventures, folks. Yeah, Brittany Rouse says, who knew magic was so complicated? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So, in my opinion, Brittany Rouse, Disney Starlight Parade is the most complex, complicated parade ever created. And of course, you could also say Paint the Night is right up there, but I have no doubt that Starlight is even more complex, more expensive, more time consuming to maintain, more everything. And Starlight Parade, way more expensive too. Look, it's a tarantula. Probably heard it, probably didn't see it. And let me double check the live chat, see what you guys are asking in the live chat here before we disembark on Jungle Cruise. T-Mark says, what was the driving test like to drive the floats when you did it, John? Okay, hello there. So as it turns out, I actually never took a driving test to get accepted. After many years I was there, they actually implemented a driving test, if you will. And I'll share more about that afterwards. I think I talked about it once before, Randy, on the driving test. But I just essentially applied and then went on an interview and they said, jump in. One, please. Thank you for making the magic.
Welcome in. Watch your head, watch your step, and use the handrail. And these will be our final seats of our journey. So no musical chairs, not that kind of cruise. If we have any kiddos sitting on our lap, please make sure they are fully seated, flat on their bottom. And we are clear. Now everyone, for your safety, please remain fully seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And wave goodbye to our fans. They're up there on the ceiling. While our hands are up, if we happen to drop anything in the river during our cruise, please raise your hand. I will raise mine. And we will both wave goodbye to it. It's not coming back. All right. With that being said, welcome aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise, where we are world famous for being famous around the world. My name is Skipper Sierra. First name Skipper, last name Sierra. It's a family name. We begin our journey in the Amazon rainforest. And here in the Amazon we have some giant and beautiful Amazonian butterflies. They can grow anywhere from 12 inches all the way to a whopping 1 foot. That's why they're called the rulers of the jungle. Real monarchs they are. And just around the riverbed is Inspiration Rock. And now a lot of people ask why it's called Inspiration Rock. And that's because it inspires usually sensible people to travel deeper and deeper into the jungle. Isn't it beautiful? Everybody say ooh. Everybody say ah. That's inspiration if I ever heard it. And after that, I'm feeling pretty inspired. So we're going to keep the good times going along the Congo River and see just how far this boat can go. Now, up ahead will be our boat rental shack, boats, baits, and bites. It is a great place to get a quick bite to eat, and usually there is a skipper here sleeping, but I can't see anyone. Canoe? And if piranha or mystery fish aren't our speed, I've got snake surprise up ahead. Here is a 24-foot python, which is really impressive because I could only grow 2 of those. Really neat. And up ahead is our surveying company. Yeah. Well, it looks like these gorillas are calling the shots around here. And oh man, my cheese, they painted it blue. And they left the lights on. Now I'm never going to turn back over. This is a shame. Now everyone, we are turning down the Nile River. It was just way too loud. The Nile is the longest in the world, going on for miles and miles and miles. And if you don't believe me, you're probably in.
A boat?
The Nile. But a boat's really good.
Yeah.
Now here is an African bull elephant. We will never see another one like it. Do you know what an aardvark is? That's an aardvark. Now, here is one of my favorite sandstone rock formations. A lot of people take it for granted, but personally I think it is one of our bolder attractions. My sentiments exactly. We are now entering the Great African Belt, a man never set foot. It is filled with all sorts of wildlife, including giraffes, gazelles, gnu's, an entire pride of Goliaths are babysitting that zebra. It must be nap time because he looks dead tired. May he rest in peace. Skipper Felix, he is the leader of our Jungle Cruise band, and he came out here this morning looking for a new drum, but I think he found a horn instead. It's a rhino, and botany, it is just amazing. Yesterday, that tree, it had no limbs. Today, it has 20. Just incredible. We are now moving right along into crocodile country, where danger lurks around every bend, except I just lied to you, because his real name is Smiley. Danger is his middle name. And right beside Smiley is his sweetheart Ginger, but careful, because Ginger, she is one tough cookie. Ginger snaps. And the jokes, they just get crummier and crummier from here, I promise you. Better than stale. Now, up ahead, there's the beautiful Schweitzer Prize, named after the world famous explorer and founder of the Jungle Navigation Company, Dr. Albert. So, and don't worry about memorizing any of that for the quiz. We're going to go under it later. Now, by now, you're probably wondering, Skipper Sierra, how did you land this shot? Well, it's plain to see. I took a crash course. It was half off. And, you know, my career, it just never landed the way I thought it would. So I've been kind of winging it ever since. And we've just seen half a plane, and now I'm seeing half of them. Put them together, and you've got a throat of hippos, and I know just the way to stand on. I love you! Let's get married! I knew it. Bad sort of commitment. I'll never live hippily ever after. Now, good news, we have found Skipper Felix's boat. The bad news, the ships have crashed in. Everyone, I am so sorry. I don't know where they learned that kind of language. That's some monkey business right there. And oh no! Is it snack time already? already. They're already enjoying that ride of butterflies. And it's a real shame, because butterflies, they're not what they used to be. Caterpillars. But, you know, to turn my frown upside down, I have brought us to a little underground spot. It's colossal. It's beautiful. It's breathtaking. It is the eighth wonder of the world. The backside of water! O2H. And if any of you love a good chemistry joke, I know a few about oxygen and potassium, but they're just okay. They're a bit explosive, so I only tell them periodically. They've been tabled for right now. We are now continuing our journey along the Mekong River, and this temple up ahead, it's making me a little nervous. I've never seen it before, so keep your eyes open. I'm going to close mine. This looks painful. Looks like a root canal. Creatures. Some of them like to play under a full moon, while others really like to spray elbows as they go by, which does not sound like much fun to me. And dog, goose. And look out. Just kidding, a little dry humor. Now everyone, we are approaching some of the final turns of our journey. They are also the most dangerous because they mean the return to civilization, and I-4, and strollers that clip you in the ankles in the walkway. But you know, what's a better way to remember our 2-month romantic cruise than with a souvenir from our lost and found gift shop? That sign's new. Must be under new management. I guess while we're here, we can talk about some of our monkeys. We've got these two having a bit of a boxing match. I'm sure that it'll be brief. We've also got these two over here. Looks like they're breaking a record. And one of them, he just keeps going round and round. And you know, I wonder what it's like to do that all day, every day. Certainly couldn't be me. And then we've got this monkey here, hiding behind the camera. He is a bit of a flashy guy. And you know, I have yet to see a single photo he's taken. He must just be here for the exposure. He makes it awfully hard to focus. And you know, the monkeys, they're not in charge of the gift shop. That would be silly. We don't do monkey business here. The elephant's in charge. Now everyone, as we approach civilization, you are going to see 2 dogs. One on the left and one on the right. They can be a bit confusing for us skippers. So, we call them a pair of dogs. You're also going to see 2 of us out on the dock dressed in khaki. They are what we call a pair of dorks. Imagine wearing khaki. I certainly couldn't. This is Tan. Was this anyone's first time riding the Jungle Cruise today? Oh, good. Me too. Was this anyone's last time riding the Jungle Cruise today? Oh, good. Me too. And, you know why I've got you here? Are any of us catching the fireworks tonight? Yes. Yes? Okay, well, be very careful when you do because they're very hot. Make sure you're wearing gloves, okay? Okay. Which I'm like, I think a few of us have got that step handled. Perfect. You're ready for all that firework wrangling. Amazing. I'm like, what else we got? We can shout out some of our sponsors of the world famous Jungle Cruise. We've got Zebra Jerky, the every other way meat. Pretty neat. Ooh, okay, amazing. All right, everyone. Looks like we're wrangling a boat today. Now, everyone, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, supervise your children. Now, everyone, we're going to be making 2 stops tonight. Our first stop is so our skipper Tori here. Can you put a rope around this boat? Skipper Tori, how long do you rope the boats for?
I don't know. I was just told if you like it, then you should have put a rope on it.
I love that. That's a beautiful ditty. Yeah. Incredible. Now, everyone, please remain fully seated while we pull up so that Skipper Tori can, wrangle this boat. Guess they don't trust my driving. That's fair. 5 of those boats out there were mine. Rope secure.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, real quick, folks, stay tuned for, of course, the Disney fireworks. In other words, happily ever after fireworks. I need to change out a battery. Hold on just a moment. I'm going to change out this battery, Orangebird. Give me a second. Be right with you. But yeah, we're headed over to the fireworks spectacular next, folks. Stay tuned. 9 p.m. Eastern here at the Magic Kingdom. So we are all set. We're good to go with that. All charging and good to go. Thank you for your patience. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live as we just disembarked the world famous Jungle Cruise. So as you're aware, it's world famous for being world famous. At any rate, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. But again, stay tuned for the fireworks. 9 p.m. Eastern. We're going to go get a spot. Maybe the bat signal Randy and Chief Pal is emitting from the hub. You know the spot. Let's go see what it's looking like out there. Randy says just 35 more likes to 300 likes. We could do it. That's right, Randy. Oh, and Elite's here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Elite. Let me get the gimbal head to dial in. Back to neutral there. I may have to tie my shoes, actually. Here, let me do this. Let me put Frank down on the table. I'm going to double check my shoelaces for my own safety. Give me a second here. Enjoy sights and sounds of Adventureland in the meantime. Not certain what the temperature is, but my guess is somewhere around, feels like 40 degrees right now. It's cold. My little fingies are quite cold. I have my hand warmer. But again, folks, stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks. That's where we're headed now, out to the hub. Stay tuned. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Claudio, I do believe Claudio is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Claudio. We are headed out now, so fireworks in about 15 minutes. We got to go get a good spot. About 15 minutes till fireworks, Claudio. Brett Bush Brett Brush, excuse me. Brett Brush, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome. Brett Brush says, hi, I just subscribed. Thank you for your content. Thank you for being here, Brett. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks. And again, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. We made it to Adventureland. Excuse me. Chief Pal says, I think you'll be able to pick your spot tonight, John. That bat signal spot is definitely Randy and Shiv approved. I love it. It certainly is for you guys, huh? And it seems like the majority of the live chat really likes that spot too, with the good audio. And it's almost like picture perfect, like broadcasting on Disney Plus, like it was all framed in there. Oh, John from CFSS is here. In other words, the Central Florida Sights and Sounds with John says, hey, John, I meant to tell you by the time we got out of Dinosaur last night, it was 9:20 p.m. Okay, thanks for the update, John. So we saw and had the opportunity to hang out with John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds yesterday. He gave us a tour of Restaurantosaurus. And we have to go this way for guest flow. Well, let's go this way. Let's go this way. I think they're letting the guests go through here now. Okay. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Mary in the Move says 30 likes to 300 likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. So Randy's saying 39 degrees feels like 36. Okay, there it is. So it's in the 30s, so it feels like 36 degrees out here. I have my hand warmer though. Warming my little fingies. Let's go find a spot. Okay, we're gonna step down onto the street level, and somewhere in this area here I think is be good for us. How about right in here? I like this spot. What do you think? This is a good spot.
Shorten this and you can step on the platform. That gives you an extra 4 inches. It's got you by a 16th. 1/14th, one of your ages. That was like last week.
Chief Pal says, yes, John. Good. Just like Emperor Palpatine, Chief Pal. Dole Up Dave was loving every second of this until he saw people here in the hub, right? Dole Up Dave, did you see when we were over by Aloha Refreshments and there was one guest over there? Oh, Jacob Mark saying that's a good spot, John. I'm glad you approved, Jacob Mark. This is an awesome spot for the audio, the video, the angle, the fireworks.
What if the stroller is broken?
Randy says 25 more likes to go. We could do it. Keep up the streak alive. Yeah, 300 likes. Chief Pal says perfect. Gotcha. DJ Mike Bacon says, I think you found the prime spot, John. I think you're right. Picture perfect, huh? Dole Up Dave says, cold definitely bothers me anyways. I miss summer. Same here, Dole Up Dave. 36 feels like out here degrees? No, thank you. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the move. Dole Update says one guest, hardcore. Literally, that was a diehard. That would be you. No, if it was you were here, Ladybug Runner and you, it would make two diehards for Dole Whip. 36 degrees feels like temp. So yeah, Sheev Pal will be here at the resort in 31 days, and this is where he'll be standing. Maybe with Magic with Anna, maybe with the little Stormtrooper, right, Sheev Pal?
Get someone from behind.
So Haha's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Haha. Sir Skippy's here, so stay warm out there. I have the hand warmer, Sir Skippy and Haha. Oh, maybe after this, maybe we could head over to the Haunted Mansion. Because I think Magic Kingdom closes at 10 p.m. tonight. There's only one Starlight at 7:45 that already happened. So maybe we'll have time for the Haunted Mansion after this. What do you say, folks? Jump into the live chat. Let me know if you'd like to see the Haunted Mansion after the fireworks tonight. But again, jump into the live chat. Let me know if you'd like to see, of course, the Haunted Mansion after the fireworks this evening.
Oh, okay. Here, you want me to go put that ice somewhere on it?
I wanted that last time.
Stay right here.
What? Okay, why are you saying it like this? You know.
Oh, we're getting an announcement. Here we go. Pre-show.
I mean, we could go through that way.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
10 minutes. Grandma?
Really 109.
What don't match? Yeah, ladder one side, Woody on the other side. I'm feeling y'all work out. We passed it. We're like, shoot, where are we parking? We passed it out. I said, we can get in the car and fight food. It's too late.
Then quit doing it.
Feel nice, huh? You want one? You're gonna wrap it around you and the wrap around me.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Is that good?
Rita, you want to come here in front of me? Má coi không, má đứng trước không? Anh muốn chọn nha, uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Lay down like homeless person. You saw her? Did you see her? You put a blanket over.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish finally born into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. The starlight comes alive. We're with a new adventure. Marry your eyes, it's just beginning. Feel your heartbeat faster. Reach out and find it. Happily make a wish and hold on tight. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen.
journey begins.
Trust me, having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
That's what friends
Never had a friend, never had a friend you bring. Never had a friend, never had a friend you bring. Never had a friend. Never had a friend like me. Some people are worth melting for.
blooms and verses. It's the most rare and beautiful of all. Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's welcome would be waiting for me. Where the crowds would cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look
Ever After, presented by PeopleMover. Please enjoy the rest of your
We made it. Yeah. We're not going anywhere anytime quick.
Sit down.
Yes. All right, so stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, my most personal favorite attraction of all time that's currently open. So we're going to head into Liberty Square for some Haunted Mansion. As it turns out, we have not had the opportunity to experience the Haunted Mansion this evening yet, until now. The Magic Kingdom is open until 10 p.m., so we have to choose wisely. As Dr. Emmett Brown would say, we're going to have to blast, right? We're not going to blast, but, you know, my initials. We could always go to the People Mover first. I don't know, but we already did the People Mover today. Is there another attraction that's as quick as lightning that we can experience and head over to the mansion right before park close? I don't know. I'm racking my brain. Is there another attraction? I don't know. Or should we just go to the Haunted Mansion? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think we should do? But we're going to ride at least something. Is Tiana's Bay Adventure open? I don't know. Let's see. But again, we're going to head over to some rides here at the Magic Kingdom. Let me consult the old My Disney Experience app before we do so, though. But here's what Main Street USA is looking like right now. So Tiana still looks closed. It says 13 minutes for the mansion. So 13 minutes for the mansion. People Mover's 5 minutes. Natty, N-A-T-Y, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Natty. This is watching from Brazil. Welcome to the channel, Natty. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. How awesome is Happily Ever After, Natty? What do you guys want to do? Should we just go over to the mansion now, or should we go to the People Mover? I don't know, Tomorrowland Speedway, Winnie the Pooh. What is Winnie the Pooh looking like? Kiana Hodge says, Haunted Mansion always. Kiana Hodge, you've been here before, right? Kiana Hodge? Your handle looks familiar to me, Kiana Hodge. But again, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. I'm checking to see what Winnie the Pooh is looking like. 15 minutes for Winnie the Pooh.
Can I say hi?
So Winnie the Pooh is only 15 minutes. Maybe we should head over there first. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Should we go to Winnie the Pooh first and then the Haunted Mansion? That way we can maximize our time with 2 attractions, 2 rides instead of 1. What do you think? What do you think we should do? Mark Wilkinson, welcome back. Says Haunted Mansion. Okay. You guys are saying, and Chief Pal saying Haunted Mansion. The Shaggy Freak. The Shaggy Freak. Yeah. The answer is always the mansion. I like your style. The Shaggy Freak. So the Shaggy Freak. During Starlight, were you saying that you collect audio? I collect audio. Disney audio? Ride or attraction audio? Are you a professional, the Shaggy Freak? Kiana Hodge says, yes, my husband and I have been watching over the last couple of weeks. We'll be there in just a few weeks. Okay, Kiana Hodge, thanks for watching. Yeah, so come when you're here in town, say hi when you're here. But nice to see you. Thanks for watching, Kiana Hodge. So am I going the wrong way, folks? Am I going the wrong way? Everybody say, no, go back to the mansion. Do you want me to go straight to the mansion? Brittany Rouse says, yes. Bob Blacker, nice to see you, Bob Blacker. Welcome in, welcome back. Let's go into the mansion too. Mary on the Move says mansion, okay.
Hi.
Hello there. Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Would you like to say hi? We're live right now.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Oh,
I just wanted to meet you.
yeah.
I'm one of your followers.
Oh, okay.
Nice
I'm John with
you.
Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you as
you
well.
so
Where are you
much.
from? Where are you from?
I'm from Texas.
Texas, welcome. Is this your first time here?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, absolutely.
So before you go, what is your favorite? What have you experienced that you love so far?
Definitely just watching my daughter enjoy the fireworks.
Oh, yeah. That's a good moment, huh?
Yes, absolutely. I just completely
Yeah.
tears. Anyways, have a great night. Thank
You as well.
So much.
Enjoy. Nice meeting you. Okay, so we have a watcher off camera. This prefers to be off camera. So Shaggy Freak says, but I'm also a software developer. Awesome. So you're very talented, Shaggy Freak. Aaron Ruiz, welcome in. Welcome back, Aaron. Ray Mazur's here, says, thanks, Johnny Orlando and Frankie 4K for streaming. Thanks for being here, Ray Mazur. I think the chat has spoken that we're heading over to the mansion, though. Shaggy Freak says, I'm a sound designer by trade. That's awesome. Sound designer by trade. You have man of many talents, the Shaggy Freak. Yeah, Randy says, the masses have spoken, all mansions. Yeah. So I like your guys' style. Like earlier, I tried to get over to Winnie the Pooh. We had a few requests, and I said, "Oh, let's get over there." And now I'm going, "Okay, what do you want to do?" And everybody's like, "Mansion, mansion, 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 mansion." I'm like, "Well done, folks. I like your style. I think you found the right home here." Yes. Disney Fanatics with 2 S's says, "Good evening, all. Grab a Casey's dog and hit the People Mover." Oh, okay. Disney Fanatics want to see if we can get some food. So Shadow Black Mustang sent me a mobile order earlier. I had a double cheeseburger, fries, and a Coke over at Starlight Cafe. So shout out to Shadow Black Mustang for the mobile order. Shout out to DJ Mike Bacon for the super chat for the Coca-Cola churros. DJ Mike Bacon says, hope to see you guys really soon. Have a good night. Thanks so much to John and Mary on the Move and Fun to Be Free crew for keeping the magic. Thank you for being here, DJ Mike Bacon. Thanks again for the super chat. Excuse me. Mary on the move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 350 likes. Let's go. Well, thank you, Mary on the move. I'm making some technical adjustments to my camera rig. Frankenstein 4K, give me a second, give me a moment. The old Christmas shop is still open. I'm gonna pop in here for a moment because it's like 36 degrees out here. I just want to warm up for a brief moment. My hands are a little on the cold side. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, Merry Christmas, yes. Because we're at the Ye Olde Christmas shop. Just warming up for a second as we embark on a journey over to the Haunted Mansion in Liberty Square. Technically, we're in Liberty Square. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Victoria Awesome says, all mansion all the time. I like that. I like your style. D-Nab is here. Welcome in. Welcome back, D-Nab. So the live chat has spoken. We're going to head over to the Haunted Mansion. Zach Rouse says, can't wait for the Haunted Mansion. Awesome. Me too. Zach Rouse. So, folks, you probably already know this. I got to get my daily dose of the Haunted Mansion. So as I kept saying before, maybe we should do a non-stop live stream of the Haunted Mansion. I don't know if everybody wants to see non-stop Mansion, but I think that's the #1 attraction that I could like emotionally handle over and over and over again is Haunted Mansion. So it's probably like 36 degrees out here right now. It is cold, old. Yeah, Sheepel says, you can see people's breath. Yeah, I know it's cold. It is cold out here. Randy says, what a complete 180. We used to walk through the shops to cool down. Now we walk through the shops to warm up. It is. Brittany Rouse says, is the Haunted Mansion different in Disney World than you worked at Disneyland? The answer is yes, it has differences. We could cover that. We have a few moments. Let me get a drink of water. Let's talk about it. It's always a good question. No water in the drinking fountain. Okay. Ryan Wesley's here. Says non-stop Mansion. Well, at least once tonight, because the park closes at 10 o'clock, Ryan Wesley. Nice to see you, Ryan Wesley. Mama Duck says, Santa knows you're awake and jealous of the upcoming We got a cookie coming? We got a cookie? Mary on the Move says, milestone reminder, John, the channel is 25 subscribers away to 9,700 subscribers. Let's go. I like your style, Mary on the Move. So, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. It's free to follow, folks. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. 13 minutes. No, it's going to be more than 13, like I thought it would be. That's why you probably saw me like delaying out in the hub because I'm like, there's no way it's going to be 13 minutes because everybody ran over here from right around me from, you know, the hub. But here we are. Tom M says, I would like to see that Haunted Mansion all day. Okay, Tom M, we'll see, we'll see. Welcome in, welcome back, Tom M. So Haunted Mansion partially obscured by, of course, the scrim scaffolding. Hold On, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's actually hold.on9. So welcome to the channel, Hold On. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Randy says, feels like degrees 34. So 34 degrees feels like temperature. Brr. Yeah, it's cold out here.
We were outside the pool.
Okay, let's talk about the mansion. So, I've shared this story before. I'll try to fit in a different angle. So I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland for many years. So my favorite interior or show building is this one here at the Magic Kingdom. I think it tells a better story. This show building is actually a little larger than the one from Anaheim in California. Hello there. Hello there. So the bottom line, the point is, it's essentially like taking a box and adding onto it for this. So the core of the box is at Disneyland, Disneyland is the original, opened first, but they've manufactured both mansions at the same time, put all the components of the show building interiors into storage because it was, Walt Disney World was under development. Anyways, long story short. So I always say I like the exterior of the antebellum mansion at Disneyland the best, and I like the interior of the show building, or the show scenes here at the Magic Kingdom. So to me, the ultimate Haunted Mansion would be to combine the Disneyland's exterior and the interior here at the Magic Kingdom, put them together, and what do you got? Bippity boppity boo, you got the best mansion in the world. So the mansion in Tokyo Disneyland, is essentially this one, which is still spectacular. I haven't actually been there, seen it on photo and video, but similar, if not identical, if you will. But so with that being said, it's actually larger in ride length or track footage here at the Magic Kingdom. So there's more doom buggies here on the track than there are at Disneyland as well. So at Disneyland, the load area is not like this. The load area is a void, or it's essentially nothing. It's not like a hallway like it's themed here at all. And the ride at Disneyland, as soon as you load, you go up an incline, a hill, if you will, and then you turn the corner, and that's where you see the endless hallway here, or the hitchhiking ghost. That's literally what starts at Disneyland. That's it. And so what I'm saying is, larger here at the Magic Kingdom tells a better story. See what I'm saying? So I hope that makes sense. Let's see, Brittany Rouse says, so John, difference between Disney World and Disneyland Haunted Mansion. I hope we covered it in a nutshell there. W. Garrett Sr. says, John, I would pay a pay-per-view to watch you ride the Haunted Mansion. No, you would actually pay monies to see me watch. I mean, you could experience the Haunted Mansion like in person, by live, right? So, well, that's cool. Thanks for watching. But you seriously pay money for that? So, I mean, I enjoy it, But thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back, W. Garrett Sr. Mary on the Move says, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 10,000 subscribers. It's both fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. And let's see, where are we? Jordy's mom says, always love knowledge from John. Well, thank you, Jordy's mom. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Jordy's mom. And of course, W. Garrett Sr. Let's see, Randy says, John is the thesaurus of Disney knowledge. Hit like and subscribe to get more facts. Well, I wouldn't call myself a thesaurus. It's just, from, mild facts and figures. That's the word I'm looking for, right, Randy? Brittany Rouse says it does, thank you. Okay. Scooter Adventures is here. Awesome, Scooter Adventures. So welcome in, welcome back, Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to the world famous Scoot Adventures? So check out the Scoot Adventures. If I turn this way, you could probably see people, Lightning Lane rocket past. Not too many, I'm not too concerned. This is actually moving better than I anticipated right now. So the Lightning Lane is a little lighter than I was thinking it would be. So we're not doing too bad. We're gonna be close to 13 minutes, I think. Brittany Rouse says, I'd pay pay-per-view for a day in the life of the Making It Fun to Be Free. From wake us to going home. From waking up to going, my life is boring. It only gets exciting when I'm here at the Magic Kingdom and the Walt Disney World property, But thank you for being here. Of course, Brittany Rouse. The Shaggy Freak says, in Disneyland, you walk past the changing portraits in Magic Kingdom, right past them at the beginning. That's right, the Shaggy Freak. Yep, nailed it. So here, I'll share a little tidbit, a little behind the scenes, story that goes nowhere fast. So there's actually some cast member restrooms inside the Haunted Mansion. And I want to be clear, they're cast member only, not guest restrooms. So they're near the tower console, or they're built on the, essentially kind of like the interior of the stretch room in the mansion, not the show building, but think of it as like, the antebellum house. So technically they're inside the show building envelope, but the way you access them, you go down some steps from the actual building, the antebellum mansion on the exterior of Disneyland. And then here's the point. When you go down the little hallway to go to the restrooms, it's the back side of the portraits, the changing portraits. And The original equipment is still there, like the original projection system. It's not like today. Today it's all digital. In the olden days, it was like a kind of like a slide projector is the best way I could describe it. But you could see the back side of it as you're going to the restrooms at Disneyland's Haunted Mansion. And there's some like cabinets where they store like some animation props, figures, costumes. And there's a set of steps. It's so hard to describe because it's on like a different level. At Disneyland's Haunted Mansion, there's different levels. It's because you have to go underneath the berm to get there to the endless hallway and the portrait gallery. Coming out from the ER, the elevator room. Because remember, this is a stretching room that goes up, and at Disneyland, it's an elevator that goes down. At any rate, so I hope that makes sense. But just to recap, the restrooms that are cast member only, if you walk down the little hallway, you could totally see the backside of the portrait gallery, and you can see the original projection system because it's like totally different levels. Like when you just peek up just enough, you can see it. It's really interesting. C.M.343. CM343, or CM, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. We're going in. So this is pretty good. It's pretty close to the 13-minute wait.
What if it just like starts going down? What if a monster just comes in and fights us?
Tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appear in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, and let's all stay together.
That's fine. We're going now. Yes, we feel it. So annoying. You have dumb questions.
All the way down this right side as well. All the way down this right side.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and look into and let's all stay together. Please.
Left side is empty. Move to your left, please. Fill up the dead space, please.
Step all the way forward and to your left, folks.
playful spooks that interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom boat. We will proceed in just a moment.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora prepárese.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Attention foolish mortals, please remain seated. This ride will begin motion immediately.
Se acerca. Y ahora permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora prepárese.
To take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children.
Y ahora permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora prepárese.
I'm sorry?
We're recording.
YouTube.
Who are you?
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive. Well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marvel busts of the greatest ghostwriters the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy boys. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
We will proceed in just a moment.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Preludes and chorales, tones in a harmony. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
The happy haunts every seed of sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all. They have selected you to fill our quota. They'll want you until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kind angels stand.
perfectly quiet here at the mansion. Unload in the exit. Isn't it cool? Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We just unloaded from the Haunted Mansion. That was a cool moment where it was completely silent, you know, but they had room for everybody, but nobody was there. At any rate, is the Magic Kingdom closed? Let's see here. I think it is. Like those guests there were like, oh, is it? Can we go on? And I think, I think it's closed. So I think the Magic Kingdom closed at 10 p.m. this evening, or in other words, 1 minute ago. And here we are in Liberty Square. It feels like temperature of 34 degrees out here. I'm a little cold, but I have my hand warmers. Good pro tip, hand warmers when it's cold. Randy, thumbs up, 2201, thank you. And the Magic Kingdom is minimal amounts of guests, as you could probably expect, because, you know, it's closed. For a regular day guest, that is. But Hatbox Ghost is saying I winked at you when you went by, LOL. Oh, apparently Shadow Black Mustang sent us a cookie. So Shadow Black Mustang, more than generous. Tonight, Shadow Black Mustang sent us a mobile order for a, of course, double cheeseburger, fries, and a soda over at Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. And then he topped it off with a cookie from apparently the Main Street Confectionery. So let's head down to the Main Street Confectionery and pick up that mobile order from Shadow Black Mustang. So again, shout out to Shadow Black Mustang for 2 mobile orders today. Thank you, Shadow Black Mustang. We'll go pick it up now. Apparently you were trying to get my attention earlier, somewhere around fireworks. But thank you, Shadow Black Mustang. I appreciate your generosity. Stay tuned, folks. We're gonna head down to Main Street USA for the Main Street Confectionery, and I don't know what cookie it is, but my guess is it's gonna have M&Ms on it. It's just my guess. We'll see. We'll see what pops up. And let me ask this, Shadow Black Mustang, is this cookie for me, or is it for Mary on the Move? Is it meant for us to share or split it? Can it make its way to Mary on the Move, Shadow Black Mustang? Do I have to hold on to it? Do I have to save it for Mary on the Move, Shadow Black Mustang? So Mama Duck still hanging out with us. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. Mary on the Move says, John, please don't forget my cookie, 2524 at Confectionery. So 2524, we'll have to remember that number. 2524, or is it a 922? Let's see here. Zach Rouse says, in your opinion, is there a reason that the Haunted Mansion in Disneyland gets decorated for Halloween and Christmas and Disney World doesn't? Yeah, it's simple. So, Zach Rouse, it's the way I want to answer this is that Disneyland has always been a regional theme park or annual pass holders, locals that attend it often, you know, over and over and over again. Where up until this year, I believe the Magic Kingdom or the Walt Disney World Resort has been an international tourist destination that I think it's transitioned on July 20th, 2025 from an international tourist destination here at the Walt Disney World Resort into a regional, of course, resort. Why? Because lots of international guests are not showing up. And in my opinion, the Walt Disney World is now marketing to domestic travelers and of course locals meaning annual pass holders. So that I set it up. So bottom line, Disneyland was for many decades a regional theme park, thus it marketed towards locals, annual pass holders, and it was all about getting annual pass holders or locals to come back for different seasons or multiple times per year visits. See what I'm saying? Whereas the Magic Kingdom or Walt Disney World Resort catered to international guests that sometimes they only came once in their lifetime from international, and that was it, never again. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference in markets, a difference from a single visit here to Florida or multiple visits per year in California. But bottom line, Walt Disney World Resort, I believe, has shifted into a more locals or regional or domestic traveler. Domestic travelers, you could define it even as North America and even South America. Even though you're going to say, yeah, but South America is international. I'm just suggesting that the market now is literally, it seems to be for Walt Disney World Resort, Brazil, United States, and a little bit of Canada. That's what it feels like now. It used to be all over, but a little bit of England, a little bit of Germany, you know, a little bit of Japan. But you see what I'm saying? Bottom line, So that's why they put that. Let me turn around so you can see Cinderella Castle behind me. But at any rate, the whole point of this story is that Nightmare Before Christmas layover at Disneyland back in 2001 was implemented as a result of annual pass holders locals, because that was the crowd, and that's why it didn't come here, is because they didn't need it. In other words, it's very expensive to install the layover, right? Not to mention Disneyland retains the rights. It's their property. It's their intellectual property, if you will. At any rate, so with that being said, there is now a possibility that we could get more layovers here on attractions here at the Magic Kingdom or the Walt Disney World Resort. And a good example would be glimmering greenhouses. And you're going to say, but that's not Nightmare Before Christmas. And I'm going to just simply say, it's a step in the right direction. So we may, hopefully one day, get layovers on It's a Small World. We may get, I'm not saying it'll happen, but Mansion may get a Nightmare Before Christmas if all the negotiations are worked out with Disneyland and whoever owns the rights for all that. So maybe, cross your fingers. That was a long diatribe to get to, but what I'm suggesting is now the door is opened. I think there is a possibility of layovers coming in the future now, because the resort, Walt Disney World Resort, transitioned into a more domestic traveler situation. But Sheep Pal says the money's Johnny. The money's Johnny. That's right, it could be the money's too. And in the picturesque background, of course, is the Cinderella Castle, and in the foreground, the Walt and Mickey Partners statue. Brittany Rouse says also, how warm is that Oakley hat? It's warm. It's my little ears are a lot warmer with this. The O is for Johnny Orlando. Right, Brittany Rouse? So Mary Orlando, she's not in the park tonight, so apparently I have to bring the cookie to Mary Orlando, right? Shadow Black Mustang. So stay tuned for Main Street Confectionery. Let's head down there before it closes. I think it's still open though. But it's warm, Brittany Rouse. Hello there. Mary on the Move says, might not be a bad way for the monorails. Might not be. And Main Street USA is clearing out. Yeah, Randy, isn't she a Butte Clark? The Cinderella Castle. There it is now. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Zach Rouse says in Canada we call it a TOQUE. I'm not sure I understand, Zach Rouse. Maybe it's a autocorrect. I don't know. Sorry. Georgie's mom says still a decent crowd for the cold night. Well, I would say tonight was the least crowded / night, afternoon, however you want to phrase it, day, night, of for a long time. I can't remember the last time it was this lightly attended at the Magic Kingdom. Like I've said before, over the course of the last several weeks, this period in time right now, essentially the last 2 weeks in January typically, historically, are the least crowded weeks of the year. And in my opinion, Walt Disney World Resort has been actively marketing to tour groups and, of course, locals, annual pass holders, and ESPN cheerleaders, if you will, or cheerleaders around the nation, and a little bit of international cheerleaders too. So they're trying to stack the deck. But for whatever reason today, everybody could say, oh, it's the cold. I think the cold contributed to it, but maybe 3%, maybe 7% of the overall attendance as a result of the weather. But what I'm suggesting is the occupancy tonight, not good for Walt Disney World Resort hotels. My guess is the majority of people staying here on property tonight are cheerleaders and their families. And that's probably it. Yeah, it's a whole different feel today in this park. Yes, ma'am. We're live on YouTube. Sheep Pal says, do not, under any circumstances, eat that cookie on the way home. So you're suggesting, Sheep Pal, that Shadow Black Mustang said that I need to save it for Mary on the Move because Mary on the Move wants that cookie too? Cinderella Castle. It's very lightly attended, like I was saying here on Main Street USA. But here, Main Street Confectionery. We don't spend too much time in Main Street Confectionery, but let's head in and let's check out the cookie.
Oh my God, where's the rest of them?
Jordy's mom says walking right down the middle of Main Street USA. Whoa, there's a lot of people in here. Should we come back later? Wow. There's a lot of people in here. So, I know I just said we don't spend a lot of time in Main Street Confectionery, but do you feel that this is normal? Here's what I'm suggesting. It's warm in here. It's cold out there. It's like 34 degrees out there, it feels like. There's a lot of people in here. Like usually Emporium has this many people, but let's go over to the Emporium and we'll come back. This is a lot of people in here. Probably because it's a lot warm in here. Warm. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. So I'm just making this up. It could be as simple as Main Street Confectionery closes at 11 p.m. tonight. So we have plenty of time, I'm thinking. It's possible that they close at 10:30, but well, I'll keep my eye on the clock. That is a lot of people. Let's see how many people are in Emporium right now. That doesn't feel right. That is a lot of people. I can't get over how many people are in the Main Street Confectionery. Okay, Emporium, it's looking below average. Below average, in fact. Yeah, I'm certain that is above average in the amount of people over Main Street Confection. This looks very comfortable in here. Below, hello there.
Can I be in the video?
So here we are at Main Street USA at the Emporium, where I was mentioning that, of course, Main Street USA is lightly attended right now. We're going this way. Look, we're going this way. The camera's on me. Now I'm going that way. Mary on the Move says mobile order to the far left of the registers. Got it, Mary on the Move. Randy says that's below average for that time. See, we're this way. We're this way. See? Yeah, Randy, look at the minimal amount of people here in the Emporium right now. I can't get over this. Let me look at the time. Yeah, it is 13 minutes past close. I know it's cold, but I don't see people with their wallets out right now. Like, I just see people browsing. Look at the minimal people in the queue here. And yes, you could argue, well, maybe that's the mobile order, or not mobile order, but the mobile checkout on the My Disney Experience app. Yeah, but look, how many people are over here checking out, if you will? None. Oh boy. Local economy, this ain't looking good. I'm telling you, normally it's just so jam-packed over in this area here. We should go down here. Let's go down here to the main kiosk, the main register wrap down here. I'm curious to see. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Mama Duck says, keep your eyes out for the world famous Scoot Adventures. Is Scoot Adventures on property right now? Seriously, Mama Duck, is he here? Is he at, oh, I see what you're saying. He's collecting the rent checks. Got it, Mama Duck. Randy says, we've been to that confectionery and waited 45 minutes to order. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. That's like crazy business, huh, Randy? Crazy business. There's so many chats that I think I'm missing. I gotta find where we are in the live chat here. Oh, Sheep Pal says, John, don't eat the cookie in the Batmobile. Sheep Pal. That cookie's gonna have no chance if I get my hands on it, huh? Is that what you're suggesting, Sheep Pal and Shadow Black Mustang? Okay, let me show you. So this is looking better over here, but still not packed. Sometimes it's so packed in this area, I can't walk through here. And usually it is so like packed in this queue, this line here that, you know, it's just solid, but it's looking light. Keep in mind it is only quarter after, in other words, 15 minutes after park close. Seriously, there's something odd is happening here. And yes, it's the off season. I'm just saying that there should be a lot more people here. There should be a lot more people spending their monies. It's the money's Johnny. The money's Johnny. Here, let me show you. In fact, let me pause. This is well below average, I think. Randy concurs. Well below average in the amount of people in here spending their monies. And Thomas T-T-E-E-E says, great going, you just walked right into me. I did. I didn't touch a single person here, Thomas T. Nope. Well, it probably wasn't me. Let's see here. Mama Duck says, keep your eyes out for the world famous Good Adventures. But Mama Duck, I don't. Could Good Adventures actually be here on a weekday? Kevin, welcome and welcome back. Says, what's going on? Thank you for being here, Kevin. We're going to try to get a cookie because Shadow Black Mustang Mobile ordered a cookie for us over here at the Main Street Confectionery. Brittany Rouse says, quote, quick question, Mary the Move. Can I mobile order you guys things if I'm not near the part of my Disney Experience app, LOL? So I think it's only for food. I don't think it's for merchandise. I think it's only food. So let's go check this out here for mobile order pickup. Yeah, Sheep House says that's a ghost town compared to normal. It sure is. Look, mobile order pickup here at Main Street Confectionery. So maybe we should head over here in this direction, maybe. So I'm just gonna stand here, I guess. So I'll have to dig for that order. But let me give me a second. Let me dig for the order. So 2524. 2524, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang says 2524. So thank you, Shadow Black Mustang. I'll just stand here. I'm guessing these are multiple mobile order pickups here. So 2524. Arturo Lopez says, hello, how are you doing this Monday evening in Disney World, Florida? Fun to be free. Awesome, Arturo Lopez. It's cold, but it's nice. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. Nothing could be finer. Is this where we pick up the mobile order pickup, or do we stand in that line over there? Should I ask? Should I ask nice cast members? I'm sorry to ask. Where do I pick up mobile order pickup?
With me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, you're probably real busy. 2524.
It's not ready yet.
Not ready yet. Okay. So apparently Shadow Black Mustang is not ready yet. So we're going to stand by. Prepare to stand by. Shadow Black Mustang says giant peanut butter with M&Ms. Oh, I got the M&Ms part right, I guess. Shadow Black Mustang. Redig Reddy's here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Redig Reddy. So if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, John with Fun to Be Free here, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Emporium. Shadow Black Mustang mobile ordered us a cookie, so he also got us a meal at Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. So shout out to Shadow Black Mustang for, of course, the double cheeseburger, fries, and soda, along with this giant, it's probably gonna be a giant peanut butter cookie with M&Ms. And I have to keep it intact, and I can't have a single bite because I gotta take it home to Mary on the Move, so. Of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of course, 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. It's free to follow. Oh, hello there again. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Main Street Confectionery. We're just waiting on the nice cast members to locate our mobile order here, and then we'll be on our way. So, again, shout out to Shadow Black Mustang for, of course, the 2 mobile orders tonight. Mary on the Move says, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 10,000 subscribers. It's both fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Arturo Lopez says, my wife, May Salazar, and myself are doing very well. Thank you. In this Monday evening here in Mexico, my wife, May Salazar, and myself are very glad to chat with you. Fun to be free, John. Thank you for being here, Arturo and May. You guys popped in before a little bit ago. Didn't you find the channel around Halloween, maybe, possibly? I'm trying to recall. But nice to see you guys. I don't know what we're going to do after this. Maybe we could take a walking path. You guys want to take a walking path out to the Batmobile, maybe? Batmobile is parked here at the Magic Kingdom. I'd say stay tuned for the walking path. It's a little cold, so it's 34 degrees, feels like temperature, but I'm warm. I have my hand warmer. I've been showing you this all night. I've been holding on to this. So the available little hand that is not holding Frank, my camera rig, I've been holding on to the hand warmer, and it's heaven, this hand warmer. Let's see. Shadow Black Mustang says, how is the cookie not ready? On the Go with CeeLo says, I wonder if the cookie drama is real. No, wait, hold on. On the Go with CeeLo says, I wonder if I can mobile order a Tokyo Sunset. Well, I don't think that's going to happen. I strongly believe that's not going to happen. So adult-inspired beverages, my guess is negative 007. But thanks for thinking of me, on the Go with CeeLo. But yeah. So my guess is it's food and not alcohol and not merch, right? Mary on the Move says the cookie drama is real, like apparently. Sheep Pal is really rallying for Mary on the Move. He says that cookie needs to get home, kind sir. Is that like The Simpsons? You're making a scene, sir. So maybe I won't just sneak a bite, Sheep Pal. I don't know. Marion Lewis says, that's a good question, CeeLo. I don't think it's going to happen. And here, may I suggest on the Go with CeeLo that the Tokyo Sunset's available at Mitsukoshi. Mitsukoshi is a third-party participant vendor and not Disney, where this, Main Street Confectionery, and all the other mobile order locations are Disney official, locations, if you will. So I think as long as it's Disney and as long as it's food, you could do it. But Mitsukoshi, I don't think has access to, of course, the mobile order. Likewise, I don't think you could mobile order a Beacon Barrel drink, right? Randy says, if you're new to the channel, help us to get to 10,000 subscribers. Will you be the lucky 10,000 subscriber? Hit that like and subscribe and find out what number you are. Or one click could you put in the Fun to Be Free history. Well, thank you, Randy. On the Go with CeeLo says, well, for another day. So now I'm going to be a negative Nancy. I just don't see an adult-inspired beverage, with alcohol being available, even at a Disney branded location, if you will. Randy says, don't bite, look, sample, or taste test the cookie, Senor. Gosh. Oh, ye of little faith, Randy, and everybody else in the live chat, including Chief Pal and Shadow Black Mustang. Do you think I don't have any self-control? Mary on the Move's going, you don't. You don't. You see it, it's gone, right? Arturo Lopez says, my wife, May Salazar, and myself are doing very well. Oh, it looks like a duplicate? Is this a duplicate? Barry on the Move says, that is true. Epcot mobile order locations are few. That is true, Mary on the Move. Shadow Black Mustang says, 2524, cookie drama number. So we're just waiting patiently for order number 2524. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Oh, the only sucker I know, S-U-C-K-E-R, is this guy right here. Have you ever actually had one of those?
No. You know they have the holders for them too over there? It's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool. What are you doing?
Waiting for a mobile order pickup.
Oh, that's cool.
Shadow Black Mustang in my live chat sent me a mobile order for cheeseburger, fries, and a drink over at Starlight Cafe, and
awesome.
a cookie tonight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mustang, great job, Mustang.
So-
Appreciate you guys.
So that's cool. Those shout out to Shadow Black Mustang. But folks, you probably know who this is. Score Jason.
You guys know who this is? This is John from Fun to Be Free, and that's Frankie from over there. He's hanging out. Good to see you, bro.
You too. Are you headed out?
I'm going to be here for about another half hour or so.
Okay.
All right.
Take care.
I'll see you
Bye.
later.
Nice to see
Enjoy
you.
your cookie.
So check out Score Jason. He's live right now. We're waiting for 2524 for the cookie order. It's the cookie drama, apparently. This is an ABC television miniseries tonight, folks. It's drama. Will we get the cookie before park close? So we'll see. But again, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks.
Are you Max?
2524 is my order number, though. But somebody in my live chat sent it to me, so I don't know what their actual real name is. So. Sheev Pal, ye of little faith too. The cookie's gonna make it home. I have willpower. It's 34 degrees outside and I'm still here, right? I'm still here. Ryan West says John's starting to salivate over that cookie. Well, you know. If you know, you know, right? The Mama Duck says, tune in tomorrow and find out. Will the cookie make it home? It's an ongoing cookie drama, so. Yeah, Sheep House says, now, let's go get that cookie because we can't get that dino anymore, right? All we've got is now, let's go get that cookie. Let's collect them all. How many cookies do they have? They have a lot of sweet treats here at the Main Street Confectionery. So I could pop up this menu. Oh, I could do it. I could pop it up. But as the moment I go to get ready to pop the menu up, it's going to be, oh, we got a cookie. Bing, cookie order. Randy, how dare you, Randy? Before we do this one, Randy, pop up a link for Florida Mark, please. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. All in good fun, folks. He is the Prime Minister of World Showcase, that Florida Mark. But of course, Randy says, John, that cookie is going to be like Mark and a sarsaparilla. Would you leave Mark alone with a sarsaparilla? Randy, how dare you? Oh, you're fine. Thank you for your Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you. You're fine. Have a great night. We have the mobile order Shadow Black Mustang. So we got it. So there you go. There you go. There we go. Okay, so do we want to see the cookie, or should it be a mystery wrapped in an enigma? Do you want to see the cookie? Do you want to see it? Shadow Black Mustang's going, don't eat it. Do not eat that cookie. Sheep Pal's going, don't do it. Randy's going, don't do it. Mary on the Move's going, that's my cookie. Okay, so shout out to Shadow Black Mustang for the cookie and of course the mobile order. But here, let me try to do this. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I'll give you a little peek. That's what we're dealing with in there. So there you go. So I'm not gonna unwrap it, okay? I'm gonna show you how much willpower I have here. This is going to the Batmobile and home to Mary on the Move, okay? That's how much willpower I have. Will she share with this guy? I don't know, we'll see. Stay tuned and find out for an update on a future episode here on Fun to Be Free. But I am I'm trying to like bundle it up. I'm not mashing it up, the little peanut butter and M&M cookie. I'm gonna put it in my little pouch, like a kangaroo. Like I feel like a kangaroo. I'm gonna put it in my little pouch here. So that way, and my hand warmer's in there, so it's gonna make it all like warmy, like maybe Homer's, didn't Homer have a little oven in the car, with a little light bulb oven, Randy? Remember that, Fast West Radio? Okay, we'll take one last look here at the Main Street Confectionery, what it's looking like. So there's still people here. It is 10:30 already, so it's a lot of people here. Okay. Mama Deck says, it's glorious. Greta Grettis has put it in the trunk. Oh, I see what you're doing here. So if I get pull over, no, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. Yeah, killer boots, man. That way there's no temptation. Or maybe some good vibrations. Good vibrations. Good M&Ms on a peanut butter cookie. Mary on the Move says, oh, that cookie has no chance. Neither one says, John, eat it and tell Mary that you got attacked by the Cookie Monster. Oh, good one, the Niner one. Good one, the Niner one. Good one, that was a good one. Before I made Mary on the Move's profile picture, it's like HAL 9000, because she's always watching. Head Mod Squad member here on Fun to Be Free. Mary on the Move had the Cookie Monster. Oh, cookie, right? Hey, you want to take a walking path? We'll take the walking path. What do you think? Let me show you what it's looking like here on Main Street, USA. There is Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Minimal attendance. Oh, before we go out the exit, Shadow Black Mustang says, Mary on the Move, I saw 12 M&Ms on it. Just so you know. I could eat a single M&M. I have willpower. I could do it. I could do it. I could not eat this cookie. Mary on the Move says just 4 likes to 350 likes. Awesome. Oh boy, Mary on the Move. So 4 likes to 350 likes. So of course, I wanted to come in here to the Emporium and just get an update. So we are about a half hour off to park close. Very, very lightly attended tonight. Yeah, On The Go Asilo says the glue. It's the glue that keeps the channel together. That's Mary on the Move. Like, comment, subscribe to On The Go Asilo, folks. On The Go Asilo NASCAR and sports-related live streams on the YouTube. Hello there. So check out On The Go Asilo Mod Squad members. Can we get a link, please? Excuse me. Randy says, hit like and subscribe to see if that cookie makes it home. Tune in tomorrow to see if John wears his sunnies all day. Uh-oh, Randy. I am apprehensive to say the following line. Will I have 2 black eyes? Because Mary on the Move, she only had to tell me twice. Or, she only told me one sentence. Yeah. Excuse me. Randy says, Mary, please post a cookie on the socials to show us that the cookie made it home safely. Gosh, correct. And he's serious, too. We should head out the exit. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Excuse us. Thank you for making the magic. Sorry. There's a frog in my throat. Excuse me. I really got to get a drink of water. But have you noticed, like, every drinking fountain is broken here at the Magic Kingdom? It's either the water line broke from the cold, from freezing, or they shut it off to prevent freezing. So it's like, there's only a few of them have a trickle. That's it. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So I still say minimal attendance here. Super chat, $4.99 from Sheep Pal says for another cookie because that one is gonna make it home, LOL. Sheep Pal. Thank you, I appreciate the, the super chat, Sheep Pal. Are you serious? Do you want me to go buy another cookie? I have cookies at home. Mary on the Move has bought me cookies and they're at home in the Batcave, Sheep Pal. I could wait. We could do it. I could do it. How about we do it another day? We'll go get a cookie another day for Sheep Pal. Because those yeah, they're busy in there. Sheep Pal, I appreciate your generosity. The cookie will make it home, Sheep Pal. And it'll be all warm because from my hand warmer. Like the Easy Bake Oven. That's what I was trying to say earlier. The Easy Bake Oven that Homer has in his car. But thank you again for your generosity, Sheep Pal. Super chat, $4.99 because for another cookie because that one is gonna make it home, LOL. I can make it home. Mama Ducks enjoyed this. Ryan Wesley says, is John gonna replace that cookie with another one? It'll be like Indiana Jones and the Lost Ark, and I'll have a bag of sand, Ryan Wesley. Right? Let me see, is this gonna work? Oh, we have success today. Okay. I feel a diatribe coming on, Sheep Pal. I have something in mind we could repeat. Oh, look at all the cast members here. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. So, I feel a diatribe coming on. Does anybody have questions for a diatribe? Otherwise, I want to talk about Indiana Jones expansion. I want to talk about Dinosaur, how Dinosaur will be converted to Indiana Jones. I want to talk about Villains Land. We talked about the train tracks. Greg was talking about it looks like the tracks are going to remain. And I was saying it could be that because the scale of BioReconstruct's layover from those plans from Central Florida Tourism Oversight Districts, it could be slightly out of scale, and the train tracks looks like it goes through the show building, where if you just make the scale maybe 1% bigger, it may just miss the building, stuff like that. What do you guys want to talk about? Because I want to talk about all the expansion coming, what I think is going to happen. We were talking about it yesterday. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. So I'm thinking we're going to walk the pathway over to the Grand, over to the Poly. So yeah. But of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. And let me double check to see where we are in the live chat, though. Mary on the Move says, thank you so much, sir. To Sheep Pal for the super chat, $4.99. BBG says, John, don't forget to take the cookie out of your sweatshirt pocket before you put your seatbelt on it. LOL. I'm not going to break the cookie up. It's going to be intact. It's all delicate. It's fine. It's my kangaroo pouch. It's in my kangaroo pouch that Sue Bacon bought. Sue Bacon sent me the super chat, $99.99 for this sweatshirt, and I'm so proud of this sweatshirt. Oh, I should do this since it's cold. I should have done this earlier. I forgot I had the hoodie. Now I really need it. So as long as you're okay, me looking like 1-800-Druidia, I can look like this. Bill Martin says Cookiegate 2026. That's right, Bill Martin. Bill Martin, thank you for being here. Bill Martin, is this one of your favorite walks? Look, there's nobody here for the boat. We could take the boat too, but we can't talk. I mean, I could talk your ear off for hours, right? But thank you for being here, Bill Martin. Sheep Pal says Yoda Man. No, Yoda Man, Sheep Pal. Thank you again for the super chats. Plural, Sheep Pal. It's just non-stop super chats. I should look to see what the temperature is. And then I want to see what you guys want to talk about with the diatribes. I'm going to pop up the weather here. So 35 degrees. 35 degrees. So there you go. Low of 27 tonight. And here's the Seven Seas Lagoon. Can you hear the motorboat cruise? There's the Grand Floridian off in the distance, but I really should check the live chat and see what subject matter you want to talk about, because I'm really excited to talk about the expansion. A lot of stuff we covered yesterday, but Mary the Moose says I bought him 3 bags of 2 containers of cookies. 2 of the bags are gone. Mary on the Move, don't tell everybody how many cookies I eat. I gotta maintain my girlish figure, folks. Randy says, hashtag, will the cookie make it? It'll make it, I guarantee you, it'll make it. I'll show you the cookie, how about that? Excuse me. Star Wars 71 is loving every second of this, I think. But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Approaching 9,700 subscribers, we need your help. Smash that subscribe button. It's free to follow, folks. Monorail in transit on the Beamway. Randy says, hashtag, I have willpower. Hashtag, yeah, sure. How dare you, Randy? Ryan Wesley says, John, do you have a cookie jar on top of the fridge? But see, the thing is, Ryan Wesley, I could grab the cookie jar on top of the fridge. Randy says, how many cookies do you eat at home? What's your favorite cookie flavor? Well, I like it. How do I answer this? I like cookies. How about cookies? If it says cookie on the package, I eat it. How about that? Cookies. Monorail. Is there a chance the track could bend? Sheep Pal says, Mary, are you saying John could eat a whole box of cookies in one sitting? Oh, geez, that cookie doesn't stand a chance. Well, I've shared before live, Sheep Pal, you probably didn't see or hear this one. We went to Costco one time and we bought one of those giant, like cheesecakes. And boy, my eyes got so big when I got home and I just ate that whole cheesecake. So, yeah, I have this thing. If I open the box, whatever it is, cookies, chips, if I open it, I'm eating the whole thing. I just have this thing, like the moment where I go, if I open that, it's gone. So I just try not to open it, and that's how I get around it. Ralphie Flory, F-L-O-R-I. So, or is it just Ralph? Ralph Flory. Welcome to the channel, Ralph Flory says, just got here and liked. Am I too late? You're not too late. We're still live. Taking a pathway to the Grand and the Poly. But welcome to the channel. Ralph, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. 34 degrees. It's cold out here. Ralph, thank you for being here. Mary on the Move says, yep, Sheep Pal, he could polish off a whole bag in one sitting. You didn't tell him it's a Costco bag, not a little bag. Oh, Mary on the Move says, hello and thank you, Ralph Flory. Mary on the Move says, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 10,000 subscribers. It's both fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Oh, Ryan Wesley says, okay, we need to come up with a good story for the missing cookie. It's not going to be a missing cookie. There's no cookie stroll. There's no story to it. Sheep Pal says it's a cookie walk there. I haven't even got to the diatribe yet. We're going to run out of time here. No, Shadow Black Mustang. The M&Ms are still intact. I didn't sample a single M&M on that peanut butter cookie. It's still in my pouch. Let's see. Where are we in the live chat here? Ryan West says, maybe a doe took it. No. Doe, a deer, a female deer. No. A dog didn't eat my homework, and a doe did not eat the cookie. Ryan Wesley. No. Yeah, Culmination says, who stole the cookie from the cookie jar? You want me to sing that one too? Oh, Monorail Red on a Beamway. I'd say the stars at night are big and bright, but I see like no stars here right now. On the Go Seal, it says, Randy, Johnny likes the peanut butter cookie with the M&Ms on it. I'm not eating it on the Go Silo. I'm not eating it. Randy says, so what I heard was I like it. I like cookies a lot. It's literally like the story I always share, like a Christmas story where Ralphie's in the department store. They're visiting Santa Claus. I want an official Red Ryder BB carbine action rifle. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. And then Ralphie's talking to the other kid, and the kid goes, I like the Wizard of Oz. I like cookies. Mary on the Move says, thank you everyone for smashing that like to get the stream to surpass 350 likes tonight. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update. But of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Free to follow, folks. Another monorail in transit. I can't really see it. I hear it. There it is. Is that Monorail Gold? Can't see. Excuse me. Brittany Rouse says, that's making the magic. What? What? Eating the cookies? Brittany Rouse? Randy says the family size Mary. Costco size. Sorry. Now I'm embarrassed. Mary on the Move is embarrassing me how much I eat. Chief Pal says, I'm new here. Is this a cookie channel? It is not a cookie channel. It's not a baking channel either. We haven't even got to the diatribe yet. You want to hear a diatribe? What do you want to hear? Let's see, where are we in the live chat here? M. Freed ZZ. So M. Freed ZZ, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, M. Freed ZZ. Says, any frozen geckos falling out of the trees? Not that I've seen. But yesterday, M. Freed ZZ, John with Central Florida Sights and Sounds, like, comment, subscribe to Central Florida Sights and Sounds Mod Squad members. Can we get a link to CFSS? John showed us a video where he was at Animal Kingdom with us yesterday, and a guest picked up a lizard, and it was frozen, and they were like warming it with their hands, and it came back to life. So yeah, interesting, huh? It's true. Oh, Randy says Oreos don't have a chance with John. Well, Randy, you know what I prefer? The Trader Joe's Oreos. Those are even better than real Oreos. And here we are at the tributary back there, expansion area for Villains Land. I was hoping to talk about that, but it turned into cookie talk. We're on the swing bridge, of course, the swing bridge, so they could bring in, you know, the electrical water pageant barges. There's a monorail parked, simply because there's a monorail probably in the station over the Magic Kingdom. And I'm really starting to feel the burn right now. When I say burn, it's not hot, it's cold. Oh my gosh. Like all of a sudden I got right in this area. There is extra cold wind going through here. Wow. Okay, monorail. Chief Pal says John doesn't even break open the Oreo. He just devours it, LOL. It's true. Gone. Zach Krause says, I'm going to get my dad one of those BB guns next Christmas. Haha, we love that movie. Yeah, A Christmas Story is just so awesome. You ever been to the real house, Zach Krause? I've never been there, but I know people who have. They show me photos and videos. And there's even photos and videos on like the old YouTube of the actual house. Excuse me. Semtech is here. I love it. I love it. Yeah, totally. I like turtles. Well done, Semtech. Look at monorail. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped for that haircut, right? Johnny Moran. I'm fine, Johnny Moran. Johnny Moran. Are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? But you've been here before, right, Johnny Moran? He says it's way too cold to be out there. I'm dressed in layers. I got a hand warmer in. You can see my breath. Yeah, it's cold. I'm fine. Do it every night. Randy says, okay, so cookies or cake? So here's another diatribe while we're on it, Randy. So I always say birthday cake. You know, why can't we have birthday pie? I'm more of a pie type of guy, like pie. You know, pie. I love my pie. Randy, I know you've been to Knott's Berry Farm, but when you were there, did you ever have the boysenberry pie from Knott's Chicken Dinner or anywhere else at Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California? Boy, oh boy, a boysenberry pie. That sounds good right now with some ice cream a la mode. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm more of a pie type of guy. So to me, pie is the ultimate, right? And then you put ice cream on it and some whipping cream on it and it's heated. Maybe some apple pie, some cherry pie. Yeah, right? So to me, why can't we have a birthday pie, right, Randy? So in terms of pie, another monorail, I can't quite see, but I think it's teal and not blue because I didn't see the logo near the pilot. I think it's teal, but it sure looks blue. Quickly though, teal has no logo on the pilot's nose cone, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. That's how you designate them. Okay, wow, my hands are getting cold. Right in here, it feels like the temperature just went boom, right here. Now this is where the deers are. Doe deer, a female deer, somewhere in here. Every now and again we see the deer. But yeah, wow, my right hand is super cold all of a sudden. But so I would say, of course, the top notch is pie. Like, why can't we have birthday pie? Now, a birthday, of course, ice cream cake. Now that's pretty good. What if we could do a pie with a birthday ice cream cake put together mashup? See, now, wouldn't that be like the ultimate? But yeah, to me, it's like pie, ice cream cake, and then of course cake, right? And then the cookies, where do the cookies go? Right below the pie, I think. But you should put the cookies on the pie. So I'm just saying, why can't we have a birthday pie? That's all. We don't have to go a long time for the diatribe because there's so many chats rolling in. Oh boy, a lot of chats. Oh boy. Where are we in the live chat here? So many chats. Thank you for your patience, folks. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Approaching 9,700. Free to follow, folks. Brittany Rouse says, so can I mobile order you guys in the future? Yeah, you're more than welcome to, Brittany Rouse. This guy likes to eat, I'll tell you that. That's what I like doing the most, eating. But I feel like most people would want to see more rides than eating, but you know, we can work on more eating. I personally can join rides like Mansion, personally. But yeah, you're more than welcome to, Brittany. W. Garrett Sr. says, seatbelts destroy pouch cookies. I'll remember, W. Garrett Sr. I'll remember, don't worry. And quick update. I'm not kidding, just for effect, for dramatic effect. My right hand is frozen. Like, it is, not the movie Frozen, but it is cold. Like, I can't remember the last time I've, like, have no feeling. Like, I don't even think I could use my right hand to hold my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, or Frank for short. It's just so, like, ooh, it's cold. Yeah, it's Randy. Just don't toss the cookies. I won't, Randy. Gizzy face. So Gizzy Face says, are there any frozen iguanas falling from trees at the Magic Kingdom? So Gizzy Face says, it turns out I have not seen a single frozen iguana on the property at the parks. But like I said, John from CFSS took a video and a guest was holding one in their hand, warming it up, and came back to life and just scurried off. Shadow Black Mustang says, yeah, iguanas ate my cookie. No, there's not going to be an iguana eating the cookie. I keep saying over and over again, I have willpower. Culmination says, I'm here for the diatribe. We've been talking about cookies, now we're on pie, now I'm on the cold. I want to talk about what's going to happen, what I think. Excuse me. Randy says, Mary, I can see that John eating a whole bag of kettle chips. I say barbecue. Yes, Randy, that is, I'm not even going to hide that. Yeah. If it says kettle on the bag, they're gone. Gone. Wilson's in the world says that cold air burns the lungs. Yeah. I'll be fine. I'll live. The things I do to bring you your live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, right? Florida Mark's favorite, the Sarsaparilla Grill, right? If you know, you know. Sheep Pal says, this is very reminiscent of the McDonald's walk. Now everyone for the next week is going to asking, what's with all the cookie stuff? That's right. Yeah, exactly. This is the cookie/pie walk, right? From my pie hole. Randy says, so John eating cookies is like putting coins in a piggy bank. I guess. But I'm not saving it for later. I'm not saving up. Semtech says, hi, Mary. Zach Rouse says, I've never been to the real house, but my parents went and saw the house, and the school is actually not far from us. It's in St. Catharines in Ontario, Canada. Isn't that cool that you live down the street from the schoolhouse where, I don't know, did they actually film from the interior of the schoolhouse to show of course, the flagpole? You know, I double dog dare. Was that the camera actually in that schoolhouse you're talking about? I don't know. Is that true? My guess is it is. Zach Rouse. Thanks for sharing, Zach Rouse. Sorry, excuse me. Culmination says, my wife makes exact replica Gideon cookies. I'll send you a pic. Awesome, Culmination. Culmination and his wife. And Bowser probably loves sitting there, right? Culmination, getting all the cookie scraps from Gideon's. Culmination's awesome. Culmination, he's very talented. Culmination, I love that you're here, Culmination. I love that you share all your, your 3D printing of Disney ride vehicles and your Tonga toast. Culmination shares it over the socials, like instant message. Let's see. Marianne Moose says, Semtech, because shouldn't even talk. Dude can devour cookies too. I guess so. And some sarsaparillas, Mary on the move. Randy says, pie has to be warm for me. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. You just, like, even when the pie's cold, Randy, and you put it in the microwave for, like 17 seconds or whatever, and you put the little ice cream on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then whipped cream on top of that. And then Mary on the move will go. And I go, hmm? Oh, elderberry pie, Brittany Rouse, you're making up or bringing up a good point there. Any like, Brittany, it's like any berry. If it, ends in berry and you make it into a pie, sign me up, right? Right? Especially like a banberry, right? Mary on the move, like a banana, strawberry. Oh yeah, pie. And here we go. Ryan Wesley says, this one time at band camp? Oh boy, Ryan Wesley. Oh, let's see. I don't even know where we are in the live chat. So many chats rolling in. Let's see here. So many chats. Where are we in the live chat? Wilson's in the World says, I make a nice Reese's pie for the holidays. That sounds great. Reese's pie, because I have the peanut butter. Yeah. So chocolate and peanut butter together? Maybe? Chief Pal says, I like pie. I do too. Geezy Face says, Polly Pies, Bam Bear. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, he knows. Polly's Pies. Polly's Pies, Barry in the move. Man, there was a location, like when I grew up in Southern California, Geezy Face, Polly's Pies was like everywhere. They started closing locations. And then recently, when I say recently, it was 15 years ago now, probably 10 years ago, one of the Polly's Pies in Los Angeles County burned down. Apparently it was the oven that burned it down. And the only thing that was left was that oven. Remember those giant ovens in Polly's Pies? Gizzy Face? Yeah, Polly's Pies. Wow, man, that sounds good. Randy says the best pie was that McDonald's cherry pie. It was burning hot like lava. Are you saying you put that one in the microwave and says, on the box says, do not microwave? And then you put it in there, for like 3 seconds and it's like, whoa, that's hot. Right, Randy? Shadow Black Mustang says, Mary's personal DoorDash tonight. I guess it is. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Wilson's in the World says, I prefer pie over cake, but we actually did cheesecake as our wedding cake. I like that. I like that idea. In fact, if I remember correctly, I mentioned that, and Mary in the Moves was going, we have to do traditional. I'm like, well, okay, we can do traditional. That's okay. Sheep House says, deer eat corn, not cookies, so don't try it, LOL. I'm not going to feed the deer the cookie. What am I hearing?
Good evening. Tonight, we gather in a most enchanted kingdom. One over
Private party tonight, I guess.
with magic. And once upon a time, it all began with a dream.
Yesterday, Disneyland and the New York World Fair. Tomorrow, a project so vast it has already been called a whole new Disney World.
Now you can
see on this map, we have a perfect location in Florida. There's enough land here to hold all of the ideas and plans you can possibly imagine. Walt Disney World is a tribute to the philosophy and life of Walt Disney. May Walt Disney World bring joy and inspiration and new knowledge to all who come to this happy place. A magic kingdom where the young and hearts of all ages can laugh and play and learn together. Dedicated the 25th day of October, 1971.
Oh boy, this place sure is swell. Some folks like to say that it all started with a dream. But you want to know what makes this place really special? It's you! Each and every one of you. Anytime you set foot here, you leave this place brighter than it was before. Because you are the magic.
Make a wish upon a star. Close your eyes and just believe it. You have traveled from so far, and now you're close enough to feel it. With a smile on your face and a song in your heart, this is where you're meant to be. Make a wish upon a star. The magic is here. It's here for you and me.
Take a magical carpet ride. Travel to Neverland. Just believe that you can.
Let your conscience be your guide.
Be your guide. 'Cause it's there inside.
If you believe, it's possible tomorrow. Let's come and try the way. All your dreams will follow. Doesn't matter where you are, 'cause the spark is in your heart. You have it. 'Cause you are the magic. You are the magic. You are the
Now, the magic of dreams come true is calling out to you, inspiring each of you to wish upon a star. Follow your hearts and discover a world full of wonder. Like those who have answered the call, if you allow your dream to be your guide, you may be surprised by what you discover. So long as you simply believe.
I remember someone told me
Fairy tales can come true.
but you gotta make them happen.
It all depends on you.
This old town can slow you down,
People taking the easy way.
but I know exactly where I'm going. I'm getting closer, closer every day. I'm almost there.
I'm almost there.
People out Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar, but scars can heal and reveal just where you are. The people you love will change you. The things you have learned will guide you. And nothing on earth can silence the quiet voice still inside you.
And so, we have found what we seek. The magic of dreams come true, in fact, lies within you. This magical kingdom remains a beacon to those with a wish in their heart, gifting every person who walks through these gates this enchantment. Look inside yourself and realize that you have everything you need to make all your dreams come true. Anything is possible, for you are the magic.
Oh, just believe it and close your eyes. You can go anywhere while you soar through the air. It's all imagination.
You are the magic.
Thank you for joining us this evening for our nighttime spectacular Disney Enchantment, presented by Pandora Jewelry. We invite you to enjoy the rest of your evening here at the Magic Kingdom.
Bingo bango. So apparently there's a private party after hours, I think, and there you go, enchantment. It's returned think about the monies. I don't know how much it costs for an enchantment, but you too could probably purchase an enchantment all to yourself if you have massive bucks. So yeah, how cool was that? We had the opportunity. So I had a suspicion there was a private party tonight, the way the mansion flow was going, because I saw guests going in after the park closed and then they shut out other guests, and I'm like, oh, there's a private party tonight. But I didn't know when the fireworks were gonna go off. I wish I would have thought about that, because I would have got to the beach over at the Poly if I knew that we were gonna have enchantment tonight. But yeah, I didn't know. Caught off guard. I should have paid more attention. But a cool show, huh? Sheep Pal says, okay, show us the cookie, John. Okay, I will. I'll show you the cookie. I was not eating that cookie, Mary on the Move, Sheep Pal, Randy, Ryan Wesley, Mama Duck, Shadow Black Mustang. I did not eat the cookie, okay? I was hunting for my hand warmer. My hands are frozen, Harry. We're here in the Rockies. Excuse me. Sheep Pal, before I show you the cookie, maybe we should show you Frank's studio, Sheep Pal. They're not chocolate chips on my face, Randy. Jeez. Or M&Ms. Sheep Pal, Little Stormtrooper, and Magic with Anna is probably going to love this, but Sheep Pal is probably only watching right now. Frank's studio. So, Magic with Anna, if you're watching. We did it before briefly. We'll do it again. I'll just pause here for a moment. So there you go. I could show you. Here, I'll put the hand warmers away. Let me go see if this drinking fountain is operational. Look. Do you want me to actually show you what's in the bag? I did not take it out of the bag. It's still in there. Hold on, now I gotta put it back. Hold on. I gotta aim the camera awkwardly at some object for a moment as I'm wrestling to get it back in my pouch. Let's see. Oh, it's working. These are operational. Okay, let's get going. There's a monorail cycling still. Yeah, Randy, you had extra gloves. Yeah, we're in the Rockies, Randy. This whole time? That's what I feel like right now. So, yeah, I saw like a bunch of chats coming in because you guys are like, oh, like Lindsay Chin, DJ Keith, or Candies here. You guys are all loving it. C Smart's here. On the Go Cilo's still hanging out with us. So that was unexpected. That was cool, huh? But again, I just wish I would have known. We would have got to the beach of the Poly. We would have had a better shot at, a better angle at it. On the Go Cilo says, I'll say it. How dare you, Randy? LOL. That cracks me up every time. And Sheep Pal says, oh yes, August 24th, the wedding. Yeah, so Magic with Anna, Sheep Pal's daughter, is going to get married, literally. Like on property. They're going to have the reception here, everything. Luminous, because it's his favorite. Brittany Rouse says, poor John is so thirsty. Yeah, I literally, so seriously, folks, I'm not kidding. Like today and yesterday, I've been thirsty. I just haven't been getting like complimentary Fun to Be Free cups of water because I kept, I rely on the drinking fountains. They're all broken or turned off. And so I literally, I'm like dehydrated, I think, because I haven't got enough water today and yesterday. Yeah, welcome to the 90s, right, Mama Duck? Mr. Bonks. Well done. Zach Rouse says, so John, when I mentioned the TOQUE before regarding what the Canadians call your hat, it wasn't a typo, it was just pronounced like the number 2 with a K. So 2K? A 2K at the end, LOL. Okay, thanks for the update. I'm from Southern California. Yeah, 2K. I'm wearing a 2K. Thanks for the update, Zach Rouse. Sheep Pal says it was still great, John. Okay. DJ Keither says it was a unique view I haven't seen in 4K. Oh yeah? Are you saying that other live streamers haven't ever captured enchantment from there? Right? Really? Or maybe the beach. The beach is just so cool at the Poly, isn't it, DJ Keither? With fireworks. Wilson's in the World says 11 p.m. for enchantment during after hours. Next one is February 9th. So we'll have to, Mary on the Move, remember that one. February 9th, we could come back and do it from the beach. Oh, that would be cool, right? We could make it a whole ordeal. Like, stay tuned for enchantment from Poly Beach, right? Cool, thanks for the update, Wilson's in the World. Okay. Antonio M. He says, make sure you have a little salt that helps you stay hydrated when you drink water. Awesome. It's like a battery, right? Pro tip. Thanks, Antonio M. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching, Antonio M. Where are we headed? Polly. Boy, it's cold out here. Oh, Culmination, yeah. So I hear the burger's good here. Have we talked about it before, Culmination? Somebody else talked about it. I have not eaten here with Mary in the movie yet. Maybe we'll have to, we could do that live, maybe. The burger from Island Tower. Sheep Pal says February 9th, noted. Okay, Sheep Pal can't wait for Enchantment again. DJ Keith says, Beach at Polly is the best, but we all know the view, or they view. Autocorrect. Okay, so yeah, we're here at the Polly. And quick update, let me find my hand warmer. Man, oh man, my right hand is, it is so cold I can't feel it, my right hand now. Took, is Zach Rouse says took. Is it took or twuk? Took. Randy says not only 4K high definition, ultra cinematic HDR 4K. That's right, Randy. You are correct. Folks, we are literally, I'm not kidding. You don't believe me? Click the little gear wheel, select advanced, and you'll see 4K HDR. That's right, 4K HDR. Should I float my boat? I have never seen a live streamer in the state of Florida go in 4K HDR before on mobile basis before. Mobile, because you know we're mobile in the area. Yeah, 4K HDR. I'm floating my boat. Check that one out, folks. 4K HDR. Not an easy feat. Mobile, live, 4K HDR. Yeah, Sheep Pal says you need to get in a warm car, John, and get out of that cold, sir. I will. Sheep Pal, I'll be fine. I'm like, I always say I'm not a cold weather type of guy, but it's almost like my body is being adapted to it. I'll take the heat still. Yeah, Mama Duck says, you should go inside the Polly to warm up. I will, I'll pass through it. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to follow, folks. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. You're fine. No worries. No worries. Okay, warmth and goodness. One day, I don't know how we'll do it, but one day, what I want to do is a whole video. I want to do a whole video here from Trader Sam's because it's always challenging, of course, securing the reservation. I forget what day it was. We walked through here, Mary on the Move. Was it yesterday? Where the Polly lobby was so packed here, and we walked by, and the guests were trying to sign up, and they're like, yeah, come back in hours. And they're like, packed, it's jam-packed. What did they say? Oh, it's very popular. It's very, very popular. And people were like, 3 hours? Are you serious? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, but you haven't even opened yet. And they're like, it's first available, 3 hours. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, and with such ease, it's so crisp, we can see the cold weather. Are you serious? Are you serious, Clark? You could see how cold it is? Which way should we go? Should we go out the Port Cochere way? Ryan Wesley says, and I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Oh, it's so quiet in here at the Polly, I could hear the water trickle. Maui. Okay, it is nice and warm in here, Mama Duck. It's so nice and warm in here, but we got to get going. We got to get going. What time is it? It's already 11:30. Use the force, Luke. Exactly. Ryan Wesley says, John, did Magic Kingdom turn into Hoth? I think it did. It's called the Ice Planet now. Star Wars called. They want their planet back. Whew. On the Wasila says, are they done filming that movie yet? So apparently they were filming that movie forever, huh? For the first time in forever on the Wasila. That Christmas tree and all the Christmas decorations were up for like forever, right? For that Hallmark movie. Of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of course, 9,700 subscribers. And we need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. That's right. So a milestone goal. We are almost at 10,000 subscribers, and we couldn't have done it without your help. Thank you for everybody for joining the Fun to Be Free chat family. We have a lot of fun here. Stay tuned for more fun tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I wanted to go on the diatribe, Chief Pal, and talk about, you know, dinosaur closure, and of course Encanto and the Restaurantosaurus, and like we talked about yesterday, because that's so much fun. I wanted to talk about Villains Land, but we'll have to save it for maybe tomorrow. It's getting colder. My hands are so cold. They're starting to like shake. I need to get it to the Batmobile and get warmy. All warmy. And I did not eat that cookie, folks. That Shadow Black Mustang did the mobile order pick up on. But again, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Rapidly approaching milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. I need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Randy says we can see the condensation of the water vapor out of my big trap. Randy. Chief Pal says we waited in September for about an hour for Trader Sam's. We were staying at the Poly, so no biggie. Yeah, I mean, if you're staying there, it's an hour. It's not that bad, but like the whole thing, Chief Pal, like with Trader Sam's Grog Grotto, just say you're out of town. You're coming here for just say 4 days, and one of the days you're like, well, maybe we'll take a half day and we'll go see the Poly, and you get over here and you're like, huh? 3 hours just to go get a drink? Yeah, so I mean, that's a pro tip right there. Get there essentially as soon as they start staffing it to get your name in. I want to do a video on Trader Sam's, but it's so like risky, right? So I'll show up live and they'll go, yeah, come back in 3 hours. And I'll go, the whole live stream is going to be me walking around the Poly, waiting to get at Trader Sam's. Monorail. Randy says, we don't talk about Bruno. Guess we don't talk about missing cookie. I did not eat the cookie, Randy. Ryan West says, did I hear shake, vanilla or chocolate? I don't think we're going to go get a shake. Where can we get a shake? Like everything's closed, right? For the first time in forever, it is so freezing cold. It's almost 30 degrees out here. Fahrenheit. Shadow Black Mustang says, Mary, good luck with that cookie mission impossible. I did not eat it. I can show you that you don't trust me, Shadow Black Mustang. I did not eat that. The camera's been on my face the whole time. You think I've been sneaking a little cookie bite every time? But yeah, here we are. So we're headed over to, of course, the Magic Kingdom parking lot where the Batmobile is parked. And there's a little pedestrian bridge, a footbridge here to cross the street, the roadway. So I don't even know if the trams are running, but I assume they still are, right? Especially with the event going on. It seems like the monorails and trams have to be running, but I just, choose to walk, I guess. Chief Pal says, please show the cookie, LOL. Do you seriously want me to show the cookie? I did not eat it. DJ Keith says, or just do a monorail loop waiting for the reservation. Or we could pregame it and do a monorail adult-inspired beverage sarsaparilla tour of Flow to Mark before we even get to Trader Sam's. Everybody's going, oh yeah. Invite Flow to Mark. On the go Sila says, can we see how many back scratchers he could drink in 1 hour? Too many of them. We need to invite Ryan Wesley for that, right? Okay, let's hit the little crosswalk. Crosswalk sign is off. So minimal amount of traffic here. And as far as I know, this roadway is going to be relocated into the cast lot. Current update with what the Poly's looking like with a little behind the scenes construction. Not too exciting, but I think we have a go. We have a go. Candy, I'm glad you like the cookie talk. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Oh boy, here we go. Jesse D's here. Jesse D says, did someone say sarsaparilla monorail crawl? Now my lips are getting so cold I can't even talk. We're gonna wrap this up soon. You know, Batmobile's getting by, close by. Man, is it cold out here. Hand warmer, Jesse D. Apparently, I wanted to do a diatribe, but it didn't turn out that way. I wanted to talk about upcoming attractions, and all we did was talk about cookies. Because Shadow Black Mustang sent us a mobile order pickup for a cookie. It was a peanut butter and M&M cookie. And everybody's telling me that I'm gonna eat the cookie on the way. No, I'm saving it for the love of my life. Mary on the Move, kisses. Mary on the Move, kisses. The cookie will be yours, Mary on the Move. They don't even trust me. They think I've been eating it the whole time. It's just in my pouch, like a kangaroo, Jesse D. Okay, we're in the parking lot. So let's see, I'm just suggesting that these cars that we see here, I think are for the event. This lot generally, if you come at like 7 a.m., 6:45 a.m., this is where you generally park up here. Generally, but most of the closer spots are for the premium, you know, upcharge parking. They park the regular dead guests at like 6:45 in the rows back there, generally. It's possible that these people have been here all day, but I think most of this lot was probably reparked for the after hours event tonight, is just my guess. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Again, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,700 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. So we're gonna wrap this up. It's cold. Man, oh man. You keep hearing me say this. Even with the hand warmer, my right hand is like so cold that I cannot feel it. I have like no feeling in my right hand. My left hand's fine holding Frank. Maybe because Frank's warm. But my right hand, wow. And my lips, ooh, and my nose. It's probably, seriously, it's probably like 30, 40 degrees out here. I'm wearing layers, but yeah. So, yeah, you guys are going crazy with the live chat still. We're wrapping it up. It's time to go. We have plenty of battery life, but man, I'm cold. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. You're more than welcome to put in their suggestions. If I see something I like, I'll do it. Seriously, jump into the live chat. Let me know what you want to see for tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll see. We'll see. But if you have a good enough idea, we'll do it tomorrow live. I have no ideas. No ideas. I didn't even think about it yet. I don't know what we're gonna do. You know what I want to do, because I haven't had the opportunity, is go on Tower Terror. So I don't know if we'll head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios tomorrow, but how many videos have I kept saying I have a hankering for Tower Terror and we go over there? Nah, it's too long. When was the last time we were there? We did it on a park hop one day, didn't we? And we did it when we did Tower and Rise one day. Was that the last time we rode it? I want to get over there. I want to get over there. Still guests coming out. Wow. Are these guests were on Main Street with us when they day guests? Wow. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching 10,000 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. So Jesse D says, we'll be at Epcot or Hollywood Studios tomorrow. Well, yeah, that might be a good idea. Star Wars 71 says Guardians. Oh, DJ Keith says McDonald's pasta. Oh boy. So Phantasmic Zach Rouse, you want to see it? Okay. Randy says Park Hop. Excuse me. These are good ideas. We can incorporate most of them. Wilson's in the World says Hollywood Studios, Tower Terror, and Phantasmic. We'll see. We'll see. Tower Terror, Lindsay Chen says yes. Mary on the Move says thank you everyone that gave us super chats tonight. Yeah. And a special shout out to Shadow Black Mustang for, of course, the 2 mobile order pickups with the, essentially it was dinner and dessert. And then, of course, DJ Mike Bacon for the super chat for the Coca-Cola churros. Those Coca-Cola churros, those turned out to be way better than I thought they would be. Like, I wasn't expecting them to be like over the top good, and they were over the top good. I really enjoyed that. So yeah. Shout out to the members of the mod squad. Here, let's go this way because there's a retention pond. Retention pond looks much nicer than the parking lot. Shout out to the mod squad members. Thank you for making the magic, sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. Shout out to everybody for the PayPal monies and the super chat monies and the mobile order. It's awesome. Thank you, folks. I'm trying to get it better. Like, I feel like I'm twisting it, my back this way. At any rate, cold. I'm gonna go get Warmy in the Batmobile. So we'll see you tomorrow. You guys have some good ideas. We'll see. I just, when my brain gets warm, I'll start thinking about it. I don't know what else. Oh, check out friends of the channel, links in the description box below. Check out, of course, Art by Nemad. Mod Squad members can get a link over to Art by Nemad. Check him out, talented artist. Link will take over to his Instagram page. Check out Cynical Styles, PrimeMarriagePodcast.com, FastWestRadio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Music and lyrics by Fast West Radio. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't know what time we're going to go live. I don't know what we're going to do. But you know what I also feel like tomorrow? We did the parade today, didn't we? I'm just trying to think back. Did we do the parade today? No, we didn't do the parade today. We did it yesterday. Festival of Fantasy. The most underrated parade in the entire world is Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Sheep Pell will agree. Maybe we'll do that and a park. I don't know. That sounds like, what if we did a parade in Tower Terror tomorrow? Something like that. Sounds like a good idea if you ask me. I love a parade. And you guys want to see Phantasmic too, huh? Remember the time the batteries died on Phantasmic? I kept going, we don't have juice, I'm telling you. And maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we're going to get going. Oh boy, it is cold. This right hand is it's just frozen. There's no feeling in this right hand, even with the hand warmer. Okay. Now we're signing out. I'm serious, Clark. I'm serious now. Okay, thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you to my new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't know what time, don't know what we're doing, but we'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks again for the super chats, the PayPal monies, and the mobile orders, folks. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Hopefully it won't be this cold tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Have a great night.
At night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest High, John's got the stream. Come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free. Come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see. It's magic in motion. It's fun. It's fun